live? Hello, we're live. Hey everyone, how you doing?
Yo, what's up?
We have Jordan over here into the ether. Hi, Ollie, Mauzi, Eonia, Yummy, Broken Drum Machine, Sention, Hefe, Motri, Jonas, Bram, Yummy, Victor, Conductor, Mixwarp, Crag, Grim, Adam, how is everyone doing? Hey Todd, hey Andrew, hey Jensen. Hey Luca, how you doing? Hey Jericho, how you doing? Let me know if my voice is okay. Jordan, say something so we can track your voice as well, the loudness.
Yo, what's happening, people?
Let me know over here in the chat if everything is fine in terms of loudness. Awesome. So I see Todd also already over there. So we're gonna start with Todd's song first. Let me just turn on the other screen. Yeah, perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So Todd's songs first. We're gonna start over here with Todd Sargent. Thank you so much for submitting. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate everyone who has donated already. I'm gonna name everyone by name afterwards, so thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Jordan, for participating with us today. Really appreciate the time and really appreciate the effort. And yeah, let's go. Hey Melansky, Sofinsky. Hey Low Shade. Sasha, how you doing? Kagri. Oh, Big Boss is here, right? Hey Antonio, Jericho, Julie, Vivid Vice now, Steven, how you doing? Let me create a new project here in Ableton so we can already bring in the so good. Nothing to say over here. If you have any comments, Jordan, feel free to go through it. You don't need to call me out for that. But yeah. So far, so good.
Yeah, the intro sounds great, to be fair.
Yeah. I possibly would make this intro a bit smaller though. Like I feel it's taking too long to hit the drop.
I mean, you could maybe completely skip that break altogether. That mini break.
Yeah. Two things that I'm feeling here so far. Let me know if you agree. There might be a bit too much sub, and that ARP could possibly be a little bit low cutted a little bit. Thank you so much, Kyrie. I really appreciate everything. Let me just bump you up. Hey Manu, Gazing. Hey James, hey Rick. Hey Konstantinos, hey Burke. The vibe is nice. I feel that two things that I'm missing here. I'm missing a more like plucky bass, I feel that could be like a bit more aggressive. I don't know. I like the way it is, but I feel that having a more plucky bass, a bigger mid bass. I don't know. What do you think, Jordan?
Yeah, you could definitely layer up a little bass into that and just fill out the little gap. I mean, it works, as you say, but probably is missing it to add a little bit of character.
Yeah. Milesy said like maybe a little bit more attack over here in the lead, you know, a little bit more punch in the lead, and I would agree with that. Very nice drone bass over here. Hey Benjamin, hey Kessel. Really like this vibe. Really like this vibe. over here though in the second drop, I'm missing a bit of energy. Like a bit more energy could come like.
So I agree that Hefe said in the chat, it needs a bit more impact on the drop.
Yeah.
You could probably add more to the build-up. There's not too much going on in the build-up either.
I agree.
Which would affect the impact.
Yeah, I agree. I feel that the vibe is on point. Pretty good vibe, like, to be honest. I really like the energy. Like, it feels kind of a bit more melodic. Jerome is my A kind of song.
The other thing I would say, I want something new. I want a new element, kind of.
Yeah.
Second half of the second drop. It's pretty much the same as the first drop. Second half.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
So I'd like to hear something new come in.
Yeah, so maybe like a second lead could be nice. A bit more impact, a bit more like power in the drop too. As Jordan said, a bit more stuff happening in the build-up. And like based on what we already said, like maybe a bit more of a plucky lead. I feel that it's missing a bit of rhythm. Like it could be a little bit more syncopated in terms of rhythm. And that could come with a little bit more attack in the bass, maybe a little bit more attack in the lead. I think these could be way outs of this, you know. But I really like the vibe.
Right, a few people are saying I need a bit more volume on the mic.
You need more volume in the mic? Okay, so let me know. I'm gonna keep on going, yeah. Okie dokie. Let me know. I'm kind of close to the limit over here, but we keep on going.
I can probably go my end as well.
Yeah.
But I don't want to push my end too much, so that because I'm obviously using speakers.
Yeah, no, but I feel that that's essentially it for this one, Todd. Really nice one. Really like this one based on what you've been doing. Definitely see the improvement over there. So yeah, definitely keep on going. Let's go over here now to Aura. Big rolling bass here.
I'm guessing this is a radio edit, right? Because
yeah, it's a radio edit.
So for a radio edit, it starts a bit too abrupt. Does that make sense for me?
Too abrupt, yeah. I feel that this is just like not intended to be like the last radio, but just like the radio portion of the song, you know?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Shimitu, how you doing? So far, so good. I really like the melodies. I really like the vibe of everything. One thing that I'm seeing over here is maybe there's a bit too much of this 100 hertz frequency. I'd probably push the sub a bit more and this a bit quieter, I'd say.
I mean, for me, the kick might be lacking a little bit. It feels a little bit.
Yeah.
It's lacking weight.
Lacking weight, yeah. I kind of feel a bit too much attack and lacking weight, right?
Kick, yeah.
Love the guitar in the break. Really different stuff. Hey Keegan, how you doing? I really like the guitar. Sasha said that he's not sure about the guitar, but I really liked it.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah. When we get into the drop, we're gonna talk about what we mean about weight. Bram asked, like, what do you mean about weight in the kick? So when we come in here in the drop, I think that we can explain a little bit more. So one thing here, like I feel that the drop 2, the kick is a lot more woofy than in the drop 1. And in the drop 1, I felt that it lacked a little bit of bass, of like punch in the bass. Like there was too much attack in the kick, but in the drop 2, I feel that there's too much sub in the bass. Like it's lacking a bit of like, I don't know, 400, 600 hertz.
I still think if you go on and drop, the kick's still getting lost a little bit.
Yeah.
Go on.
Let me know if Jordan's voice is fine in terms of loudness, okay?
Better now. I did turn up mine as well.
I'm kind of missing something else. Like it's kind of not progressing the second drop, right?
Yeah, it's very samey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that first what I listened is that the drop 1, it felt a bit. So, thank you, Mr. Keegan. It felt a little bit. This felt a lot more balanced than in the drop 2. Drop 2, it felt very boomy. I don't know if you agree with this, but it felt like there was a lot of boom, and I kind of lacked a little bit of mid frequencies from the bass.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's not to the extreme, but I'm also almost getting like a hard techno from the bottom end without it being extreme.
Yeah.
With the way that it fits together.
Yeah, I agree with this. So I feel that in the drop 2, you need two things. I think that these are the major things. One, get a little bit more balanced in terms of how it was in the drop 1. And 2, get a little bit more different than drop 1 because it felt a bit like it needed a little bit more progression, I feel. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree. Definitely needs something more to progress.
Yeah, maybe change the bass notes. That would be like something like this, you know? And thank you, Yusi. I'm going to bump you up as well. Yeah, that's essentially what I felt. If you have any other comments, feel free to mention them.
I'm trying to think what could be added. I was trying to listen through to the breakdown and see if anything could be pulled from the break to add into the drop.
Sure.
But you might even be able to chop some of that vocal up from the breakdown.
Yeah.
And add it into the drop.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe you can pick the vocal from the breakdown over here.
Add little kind of almost like little ad-lib type bits.
Yeah, I feel that again, like the focus should be drop 2 on how to make it a little bit bigger. Maybe the guitar. I do like the hits that you have. I just feel that it needs a bit more. Like the balance of the drop 1 was a lot more pleasant to my ears, at least. Well, let's keep on going over here. Aura, hope that you like the feedback. And Julius, not sure. Julius, are you here? Not sure if he's here. So I'm gonna keep him like until he mentions that he's here. Roman, are you here? Roman, I'm not sure Roman is here as well. Mike, are you here? I'm not sure Mike is here as well, so I'm gonna keep him. Craig, I know that Craig is here. Craig, you here, right? Julie, you're Julius, right? Julie, just let me know. If so, I'll go.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, good to go.
Yeah, Mike's here. Yeah, okay. So Julius. Of a 3-minute song. Hey, Mr. Artron, how you doing?
This reminds me of SG Lewis straight away.
Yeah. Kick could be louder, right?
Yeah, kick could definitely be louder.
It reminds me of Medion, to be honest. Hey, Mason, how you doing?
I want that piano up a bit more as well in this section.
kick could be louder for sure. The vocal could maybe have a bit more sidechain. Do you think the bass is too stereo? I'm kind of questioning this because when I listen to it, like even the piano, I'm gonna put it in mono here.
I'm gonna say everything, like there's a synth sound that's really far.
Yeah.
As well.
When I put it in mono, like the piano disappears. The bass kind of loses a lot of power as well.
But I want a bit more from the piano anyway. I want more kind of. I like a soft piano, but I need a bit more.
Yeah.
And a bit more transient or a bit more kind of. You could layer it. I'd layer it with another piano.
Let me see one thing here.
Yeah, the piano could definitely be louder.
Oh no, can't get it here. Thank you, Brom. Yeah. I like everything in the vibe. I like the vibe of the song. Like, I just feel that everything is just too stereo. And Julius, I feel that that's something that it has happened to a lot of your songs. I don't know how you're doing it, but everything, it's just too stereo. The vocal is fine, but the bass is too stereo. The is a bit too stereo as well. The piano is a bit too stereo. Did you feel the same way, Jordan?
Yeah, 100%. It's kind of distracting me a bit.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, like when I put the song in mono, like there's a lot going off this the mono over there, and I mean, like, I know that I've said this at least 3 times to you, so I would really spend some time of like, how can I solve this first before you move on to something else, because there's definitely something. If you need, just make a video and send me a DM on Discord. I'll help you out possibly with that, but. There's something that you're doing either in your master or in your elements that it's making everything too stereo, in my opinion. Yep. Let's keep on going now. Raman, I'm not sure if he's here. Safe and reliable, not sure if he's here. Craig is here, so Craig faded now.
Okay, cool.
And Julius, thank you for the donation, by the way. All are the same, thank you. Nice start over here, though.
Yeah, nice intro.
Bit too much bass in my opinion here. Those leads could be a little bit louder in my opinion.
Yeah, everything's progressing nicely so far.
it's a nice vibe. It's progressing nicely, but I feel that it needs a bit more kick and a bit more mids. Victor is saying that the hi-hats are a bit too loud. It needs to be a little bit smoother. Do you agree with this? Turn up, Eve. Yes. I just bumped it up 1 dB because that's as much as I can do. Or I can make myself quieter as well.
I think my mic, is my mic loud? I don't know. Is my mic loud enough?
Yeah, to me it's loud enough, yeah.
Let me get into my sound settings.
Love the piano here.
I don't know if my mic will be louder now or not. It's turned it up in wavelength, but... The drums in this breakdown here seem a little flat. I need...
Sorry?
I'm not feeling the kind of the drums in the breakdown.
The drums?
Yeah.
Yeah, they could be a little bit more aggressive. They're a bit thin.
It just feels like they're there at the moment.
Yeah.
Without adding anything.
It could be a little bit more impacting, I feel. The impact is really good though. But yeah, that lead could definitely be louder. You first, Jordan.
I want a bit more kind of variation with the drums as well. Some more kind of percussive hits.
Okay.
Not so it feels less loopy. If you know what I mean? It's like little kind of hits here and there, kind of panned left, right.
Definitely. I feel that it could definitely have like some more like boom, 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 like maybe some percussions in the background having a little bit more stuff happening, and I agree that maybe just feeling a little bit less loopy would be nice. I feel that the mids could be a bit louder. I'm not sure, like it's kind of feeling that the lead could be a little bit more in your face. Hi Shander, how you doing? And not only this, but I also feel the kick could be louder, and I feel that that's also something that other people...
Yeah, the kick definitely in this type of track, the kick needs to be heavier.
Yeah. I feel that the bass is the bass is quite heavy, but the kick is missing a bit, right?
And again, yeah, that mid bass, you could push that mid bass a bit.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Bring up the level.
Yeah,
really have it kind of rip through, and that could give it more differentiation from the first drop to the second.
Yeah, I agree 100% with this. 100% agree with this. But nice track, Craig. Like it's definitely feeling like every song that you're sending, it's getting better and better and better and better. So definitely a nice track, progressing, and that's what matters, right? Now let's go to Hefe.
Right, we've had my cat join us apparently. I didn't even know he was there.
Who?
The cat.
Oh, the cat. Yeah, the cat is definitely there. Sofinsky, yes, I received your song. It's here. If I'm not, yeah, there you go. Is that the one? So let's go to. Hey, Martin, how you doing?
What are we doing? Oh yeah,
Hefe. Love the groovy bass. Just question if there's too much sub going on. No. Maybe a bit more sidechain in the sub. I feel that it's kind of leaking a little bit of sub. And maybe there's a bit too much here. Hey Shannon, how you doing? Thank you so much for that. Oh, there's a submission over there. There's submission from Martin as well.
So 1 minute. I lose too much energy from the intro into that kind of section at 1 minute.
Like this over here, I'm not sure about it as well. Like it kind of lost a lot of energy here. I agree. I would completely get rid of it.
Yeah, and just go straight into the.
Maybe do like a quick build up over here and then go straight to that.
The bass isn't gritty enough for me either. It's a bit
yeah. What I'm feeling is that the bass is a bit too subby, but at the same time not so meaty.
Yeah, it's lacking that kind of grit, kind of add energy. Yeah, so just drop the sub layer down and add a kind of, add a different mid layer. Just this.
I really like the groove and the development though. Like I feel there's more balancing than. Kind of feel that it dies too much a little bit before the break. I would go straight from the drop to the piano, I feel.
Yeah, it almost feels like a fade out.
Yeah.
Like old school kind of fade out.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's gonna end.
There could be some percussion here in the break, like maybe some groove.
Yeah.
Pianos maybe have a little bit too much low mids in the break.
I actually think the piano is too quiet as well. It gets a bit lost in some places.
Missing a bit of punch in the drop too, you know. Hey, Jocks. Mr. Rick, thank you.
See that? Yeah, I'm actually against that lead's a bit too much for me.
That main lead, right?
Yeah, after kind of, it's okay the first time through, but when it keeps going on, it's a bit kind of draining. It's too much of it.
So, comments on the song. Well, I'm gonna start here. I feel that overall the vibe is quite nice of the song. I really like the groove of the song, but at the same time, I felt that there's a bit too much sub, not so much bass, and not so much mid bass in the song. So it definitely feels like it could have a bit more punch in the mid bass, especially in the drop too. It becomes really clear to me when it drops. It's kind of lacking a bit of impact over there, and that lead, I feel that it works, but at the same time, like it's completely, to me, not completely, but it's fading the bass out of the song. You know, like it's taking the attention out of the bass and the groove to that lead. Maybe if you made that lead 1 octave up, I think that it could be better. I feel that it's a bit too much in the mid bass region. I I feel that that's my main comment over here with the song, and also that little bridge over here in the beginning. I would get rid of it. Your turn.
I agree. Get rid of the bridge completely.
Yeah.
Go straight into the drop. And say, for me, that lead for me is just too much. Like I say, maybe you could go up an octave, but it's just, I don't know, it's almost too sustained. I don't know if you could kind of make it a bit more sparse. It can still be there, but just not so much. It's kind of just grating a bit when it's kind of holding.
More like a plucky sustained lead than a sustained lead all along, right?
Yes, not a straight sustain, obviously not a pluck kind of, in between kind of.
Maybe something like For a Feeling from Artbot and CamelPhat, that it's like it has that bursts of loudness and then it fades out a little bit.
Yeah, it fades out, yeah.
Yeah, I feel that could be nice as well. I definitely agree with you on that. Maybe that could be it could be a call and response stuff. Hey Slavko, how you doing? Yeah, I feel that that's mainly it for the song. I just feel that the main thing, like even more than the lead to me, is the balance of the kick and the bass. And yeah, that's essentially it. TM, how you doing? Pecneer, how you doing? Let's keep on going here. We have James over here now. I'm gonna skip a little bit of the intro over here because of the length of the song.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation, Happy. I really appreciate everything.
Yeah, that is it a tom? Seems unnecessary.
Yeah. Pascal, by the way, your song was not working. Okay? Something was wrong with the link. You mean the doo-doo-doo-doo?
You like snare tom thing, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like dum, dum. Like you don't need that. I'll just completely get rid of it.
I feel that it could be a nice addition towards the end of the drop, but not something right from the beginning, you know?
Yeah, right from the beginning, yeah.
Bass-wise, how can I say? I'm missing like a in the song, and I'm also feeling like the bass, it's a bit too loud. Like it's especially the plucky bass. You have one sustained bass, and you have one plucky bass also coming in.
I mean, you could use that. You could use both of them. I would just make the plucky bass more sparse. Have it kind of use it as like a variation thing. So hit every now and then. I think Oliver Smith does it in, what track is it? Kind of has a want bass come through every kind of couple of bars.
Yeah, I agree.
Be Alone, I think the track was.
Love the vocal though.
The vocal's really cool. I would probably take out the plucky bass in that break altogether as well.
You'd probably take out the what? Sorry.
The kind of plucky kind of bass.
Oh, sure.
Remove that from the break.
Just the sustain there. You know?
Yeah.
Really nice vibe though. Like I really like the feel good vibe of the song, you know?
Yeah, it feels really nice, yeah. For sure.
We are 52 people here connected today, so thank you so much for everything. Really appreciate it. Now here,
I want to see how this progresses now, because it's quite long, this section now. Looking at it, I mean, I don't know what happens, but...
Sorry, say it again, please.
I said I feel like this end section might be too long, just by looking at it.
Thank you, Jonassy. That drop 2 part is a bit too long, for sure.
Yeah.
Like, I feel that you can make this like a minute long, but I'd not make it longer than this, because at the moment it feels like the drop 2 goes from 340 to like 630. So it could definitely be a lot smaller in my opinion. Like maybe 1 minute or minute 15. That could be a little bit better to make it more to the point. I do like the vibe of the song. I do like the feel good of the song. I feel it's just a matter of balancing the mix overall and getting the right elements at the right places and everything. That's my main point, Jordan.
Yeah, I agree. So I'll take out some part, what was it, from the bass from the breakdown, bring it back for the drop. You could maybe even remove it from the first drop, or have it more sparse in the first drop, so then it adds more to the second drop, and then you can just shorten that second drop.
Yeah,
and then you're gonna have a bit more. You'll have a bit more progression.
Yeah, I feel that that's mainly it with me as well. Like it just felt a bit too much, you know. Like it felt like it could be a bit more to the point, I feel. But I really like the vibe of it. There's a really feel good vibe of it. I really like the idea and everything. Yeah, let's go. Broken drum machine now. A triplet one. Just have to reorder over here because we had one donation from someone I didn't know who, but it was from Bamunya, so just gonna skip a little bit of the intro here. Same thing, I'd probably not have that little bridge. Really nice vibe though. Maybe the kick is a bit too boxy though.
Yeah, the kick too. Again, kind of got that kind of almost like industrial kind of boom to it.
Maybe has a bit too much attack there. The kick, right? Too much click.
I'll change the kick sample altogether.
Feels a bit like it could progress a bit more, like it is changing and everything, but I feel that it could develop a bit more, like maybe add more ambiences. Feeling everything is quite dry, to be honest. For example, that chord that comes over here at 233, it could have come a little bit earlier in my opinion. I definitely like the industrial kind of feeling here. And I have one comment over here. Definitely like the aggression here. But again, like this sounds a bit too much like this, you know? Can you see how I can go back and forth?
Yeah, the first drop and the second drop are too similar.
Yeah, it definitely could have a bit more stuff in the drop 2 to make it a bit different than drop 1.
Again, it needs more drum variation as well.
Yeah.
And with this feel here, you could add some kind of really kind of big kind of percussion with full of reverb and kind of space them about.
Yeah, I agree with this. Like, I feel that it could have more variation, especially in the drop 2. Like, the drop 2 feels like a bit too much like the drop 1. And you can see that I was going back and forth, and it didn't really feel like I was changing this song, you know? Like, it was just like going back and forth, you know? You can see that it needs, exactly as Brandon is saying, it needs a little bit more of a climax over there. Maybe like a rave lead, like a something like this, you know, in the drop 2. I don't know. And the kick, I feel that it's a bit too clicky. I feel that it could be a bit less clicky over there and a bit more more subby. Maybe have a little bit more of a rumble as well. Any comments, Jordan?
Yeah, I would change the kick altogether. Try a completely different sample.
Yeah, possibly that could be a solution as well. Even he said over there in the comments that he was not so sure about the kick itself. So, I mean, I hope that this helped you understand a little bit more about the song. But I definitely like the vibe. I like the vibe of the song. I like the energy of the song. I like the aggression of the song. Like, you probably saw I made some bass faces over here in the middle of the song. But yeah. But anyway, let's keep on going. Now I know that Roman is here, so let's go to Roman. And after Roman, we're gonna go through Bamunya, and I'm gonna send you the link over here, Jordan.
Okay, cool.
Hey Shri, how you doing?
What's up, Shri?
Yeah, the vibe is really good so far. A really nice start here. Is the song too wide, Jordan?
Is it what, sorry?
Is the song too wide?
Let me just, right, wait. It's hard to say. I mean, as a listener, it sounds nice. It depends what you want to do with the track.
Yeah.
I mean, a track, it's okay if a track's super wide if you're just using it for kind of listening purposes, right?
I agree. I 100% agree with you. So Victor is saying the kick doesn't cut through the mix. I'm not sure I agree with this, but I'm gonna listen to that in mind. I just feel that the pads itself, they could be a little bit more centered. It feels a bit too hard.
Yeah. The pad's the thing that is super wide.
Yeah.
You lose that a bit in mono, but...
Yeah. Maybe you don't need to make them monoer, but maybe you just intensify the mono signal. Mono side EQ would help, but if you're using Ableton, and I think that I have this on my server somewhere, I'd probably use something like this that just boosts the mono signal instead of the stereo. Just go to the pads and boost the mono signal here. If you don't have this rack over here, Yummy, ask me out and I'll send it to you. Super nice track. Does the kick cut through the mix? I think it does. I just think that it needs a bigger attack, right?
Yeah, for this kind of track, I think the kick's fine. Like,
yeah.
Bouncy, it feels good.
Just want to point out to the stereo here. Why do I mention about the stereo? Mono and stereo. It's a lot more meaty in stereo. I feel that it's lacking a bit in the mono field, you know? Really feel good track though, like a really nice vibe.
Yeah, overall, like the kind of structure and the composition, I've got no comments on. It all feels nice.
Thoughts?
The only thing with the arrangement which is throwing me off is kind of the intro, really. I mean, again, it depends what you want with the track, but 32 almost sounds like the start of an extended mix.
Yeah,
to me.
yeah.
And you have that section before it.
Maybe he can chop it off from before. Just start it from here. Or maybe add a kick over here before. I see what you're saying though.
You could have a kick with this kind of no low end in it.
Yeah.
And then go into the full kick at 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I tend to do is with my intros, I duplicate the kick and then just shorten the intro kick.
Yeah.
Basically.
I do the same thing. Instead of taking the low end out, I just make it shorter.
Just shorten it, yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that I don't think it's throwing me off. And as Jordan said, it depends on where you're going with the song, but I just feel that everything is just a bit too stereo. Like it could be a little bit more mono. It could be not more mono, but more centered. I just feel that it needs like the pads are a bit too wide, the arps are a bit too wide, and it depends. It depends on what you want. There's no right or wrong with this one, but I feel that when I press mono with the song, it kind of lacks a little bit in the mono. So I feel that it's a boost, like it needs a little bit of a boost, you know. So Burke asked me who is next, so let me go. So the order is following this. So Bamunya, then we have Get the Jackets. I'm not sure he's here, so I'm gonna leave him over here. So Low Shape, Vostok, Burke, Alice, Kagri, Enwa, Translator, Yami, Yusi, Verbala, Brahm, San. This is the ordering currently, so this is what we're gonna go afterwards. So let's go to Bamuya. Glad that you liked it, Roman. And we have 54 people live now. Let's bump it to 60. Is the bass too sidechain?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, especially the kind of higher part of the bass.
Yeah, I feel that the lower is okay, but the higher it could be less.
Yeah. The higher end's kind of got that 2011 EDM kind of pump.
Yeah. But really nice, like, chill vibe and everything.
Yeah, I like the melodies.
Yeah, I agree with what Rebel is saying. Like the drastic sidechaining, like it doesn't fit for such a chill track. You know, like this would be better for a more aggressive kind of song. It feels too jumpy.
I want more movement on the melody.
Yeah, I agree.
The melody's nice, but I need something. I need it to move.
I know.
Transform a bit more.
I agree. I feel that the vibe is nice, but like this could have gone for like 30 seconds max and then like add more stuff going on, maybe change the melodies.
Even simple things like automating kind of the decay, the release, to make the melody feel like it's kind of
even
kind of.
even adding the piano here. Maybe a vocal, right?
Yeah, vocal could be nice.
Yeah. I feel that the song is kind of lacking something that is leading the song like, till the end, you know? The ARP is... go ahead.
The ARP's kind of, it's nice, but it's almost like something that you would use as a almost background element.
Yeah.
You hear that kind of thing in a lot of tracks. It needs something else to kind of give it its own personality.
Yeah, I feel that the ARP is nice, but it's not like after 20 like 2 8-bar loops, it starts not leading the song anymore, you know?
Yeah, it needs another lead or a vocal, yeah.
Yeah, and I feel that you're, Manu, if you're checking the comment section over there, like a lot of people are saying like definitely needs a lead or a vocal. Like the vibe is really nice there, but it's just missing something else that like guide me through the song. It's quite a nice vibe. I definitely like the idea and definitely like the vibe of it. It's just that it needs something else to like keep on pushing the listener through the whole song, you know. And after this first drop, like I kind of felt like the second one was like, okay, what's next, you know? But definitely a lovely vibe, you know. Jordan?
Yeah, I totally agree. As I mentioned, I would maybe, like I said, with the melody needs more progression, but also coming into the second drop, it needs something more of a hook.
Yeah.
And for me, I'd like a bit more the piano seems a little bit thin in the breakdown. I wanted it to kind of really hit. Don't really catch me on. I want a bit more from the piano in the breakdown.
Yeah. I agree. Play again right before the drop. Hey Harsh, how you doing? Your song is coming next. Oh, soon. Yeah, it's just lacking something over there. But really nice vibe, really nice energy of the song. I just feel that it needs a lead, you know, like low shape now. Do you have the links? I think you do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Mr. Carbonico, how you doing? That piano is a bit too loud in my opinion. But really nice. That piano here, wait a sec. There's something wrong with that chord. And imaging as well. Yeah. End of the drop too feels a bit too crowded, like there's a bit too much low mids, a bit too much mids in there. Like it feels like the song could be a bit more balanced, you know. The rim could definitely be louder. I feel that it's not that the hats, like the rim is being drowned by all the other elements that are coming in, you know. And that wrong piano is definitely like throwing me off in a way.
Yeah.
Okay, I know that it's not like it's not mixed, but I'm just giving feedback on like what I'm listening over here.
This is
like
magic. This is a helpful bright day.
Definitely needs more impact in the drop as well. Drop 2.
I think the snare roll's too loud for a start.
Yeah. a drop 3 could be a little bit different. I feel that, like, even though it says no mix, I feel that the biggest part of the song is the mix itself, you know, so it's hard to not give feedback if, like, mainly on the arrangement. I feel that the vocal, like, Sasha is saying that the vocal with the drop didn't really cut through to him. To me, it was fine. I don't know what you think, Jordan.
So when the snare roll's too loud, which is given less impact, but I feel like the drop, I want the percussion to come back in when it hits, and then I want another element.
Yeah.
For it to progress.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel that it's becoming, like, especially the drop 2 part, like, it became a bit too much of the same. Like, it became a bit too much, like, I've already heard this.
Yeah, I've heard it in the first section.
Yeah. So it feels like it could either, like, a change in the progression or just, like, a change in how the song develops could do something to the song to make it keep on going, you know. And definitely, like, fix that piano chord, because it's definitely feeling off. Like, that's 100% throwing me off. But it's just an easy fix. Yeah, you, Jordan?
So it's a hard one to give feedback on, like I say, because there's no mix.
Yeah.
But it feels a bit. I want more atmospheres with this kind of track as well. I want to hear kind of a bit more depth.
Yeah.
So maybe some kind of ear candy type stuff with.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I like to use Portal to kind of add that kind of weirdness, if you like. But I know you've done a video, right, on ear candy.
Yeah, it's coming on Tuesday, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's something that people can watch.
Yeah, I feel that that's mainly that, you know, like, possibly, like, this song over there, like, I'm not sure if this is the full extended version of it. It doesn't feel like it. So that's another thing, could be maybe making it a little bit like 3 minutes for a radio version, 3 and 15 for a radio version could be a little bit more interesting as well. Let's keep on going over here. We have now Vostok, and if you haven't liked the video yet, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe, and let's keep on going to Vostok over here. Read along intro.
Yeah, really. That's the first thing that I seen. I kind of like it though.
Yeah.
And it's evolving, it's moving. So.
Yeah. Percussions, would you add it over there?
There's some percussion coming in underneath. I'm a bit further ahead than you, I think.
Oh, okay. Missing a bit of attack in the kick, a bit too much sub in there, I feel. Missing a bit more dirt in the percussions, like, listen to Frost overtones.
It needs a bit more, it needs more percussion, it needs a bit more. Again, find some more variation.
Yo, Pascal, thank you. Wait, again? Yeah, I feel that the percussions feel a little bit more to the right to me. It needs more stuff, as what Jordan is saying. Question, Jordan, do you think that the pad is too loud, and do you think the pad is too mono?
I would say it is a tad too loud. I mean, you could bring the level of the pad down, or even kind of EQ a bit of the tops out and have it a bit more subtle. Take some of the highs out.
My comments here are, I feel that the pad is a bit too centered. That's something that Victor has been saying a while over here in the comments. I feel that the kick could have a little bit more punch. The percussions could have a little bit more dirt. Like, I feel like it could be like, you know? I love the vibe though.
I want more from the drums altogether.
Hello there.
When I listen, have I gone?
Hello there. Hey Andrew. Hey Jonathan. Yeah, I feel that that's mainly it. Like, it's really nice. The vibe. It's really like, I definitely listen to this. It just feels like the percussions could be more. I feel that I can give an example here. Frost. I'm gonna play for like a really brief moment, but. Like, it needs to be a little bit more, you know, like it's a bit too simple at the moment, and it needs to be a little bit more aggressive, in my opinion.
Yeah, breakbeat, like for me, should make you want to dance. There should be a good variation in the drums, and it's just lacking. Even get some breaks, kind of loops, and just chop them up.
Yeah.
Layer them underneath, and you kind of get that nice kind of groove.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep on going over here. Burke now.
I don't think I have that one.
Oops. Let me send it to you. Am I send it to you? Oh, I didn't send it that one to you.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I agree. The hi-hat's too loud in the intro, yeah.
Yeah, hi-hat's too loud, I agree. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Marius. How you doing?
I'm not really a fan of the kick either, to be honest. But I'm that guy, I use the same kick in every single track, so.
Yeah, me too. I feel the intro is a bit too long though, like. I would love if this bass could come like at like 30 seconds, not 1 minute and 30.
Yeah, it gets nearly 2 minutes, right, until it kind of gets into it.
That lead was a bit too left to me. Yeah, percussions are definitely too loud. And could be a little bit wider as well. So the clap could be more centered. Some of the hi-hats could be wider. I feel that there's a bit too much low mids in that pad as well. And I feel that you're starting the drop with a bit too much. And now over here, I'm starting to feel like it could grow a little bit more though. I definitely like the groove though. I feel, Burke, that like from stuff that you've sent me, like this is one of the best things that you've sent me so far.
It's the kick. The kick's really not doing it for me. It seems a little
same to me.
Little weak.
Missing a bit of ambience over here in the middle of the break. Like it has, but it's missed a bit.
It's missing. It's lacking transitional.
Yeah.
Effects and stuff as well.
A bit too much low mids in the lead as well. But yeah, definitely a great tune. I agree with what Mason is saying over here.
Yeah, the clap thing is too panja over.
I agree with what Victor is saying, that it could possibly have a bit more variation in the synth.
I would kind of have a lot of call and response with that other lead kind of sound he has.
Burke, you asked like need a beefier kick, more top click. I'm okay with the kick, okay? Like I feel that maybe a bit more top click would be nice, but I feel that it's mainly like opening a bit more space in the bass for the kick than changing the kick. That's my opinion though. Jordan feels that not so fond of the kick. Right?
Yeah, for me, the kick's not strong enough. It's not.
Yeah.
Not weighty enough. But again, it could just be a balance thing.
Yeah, I feel that I agree with what he's saying. Like it definitely needs a bit more space for the kick. Like it feels like the bass is overpowering that kick, you know. So it could be something in like this. Let's go to Alice Ved. Your turn, Harsh. Feels really lane 8.
I don't think I have this one either.
Oh no?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I did send it. It's the first one in the... But anyway, I sent it again.
Oh, is it?
maybe a bit more warmth, more width. Thank you so much for tuning in, Kessel. Really appreciate it.
I want a bit more variation in the intro again.
Yeah. Kick is a bit too loud.
Yeah, kick's too loud, yeah.
There's something in the background of that hat that it's like kind of conflicting with the main thing. Not sure. But I agree with what you said, that it needs a bit more variation in the sound.
Yeah, it's a more modulation again.
Yeah.
On the lead sound. Even small things can make a massive difference.
Shalev, I'm not sure I'm seeing your link. I saw that you sent it via the Buy Me a Coffee link, but put it on the feedback live stream. Otherwise, like, it gets really messed up in terms of where I have to check everything. I got it here, but like, please put it over there in the feedback live stream, yeah. Yeah, I feel that it needs more variation.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted more of a kind of climax when you put that little kind of roll in. I thought it could be bigger.
Sorry, what did you say?
I want more of like a climax. So when he brought that kind of little drum roll in before the second drop, I thought it was going to be bigger. I thought it was going to hit.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Harder. I'd bring more mid bass into the second drop. Kind of have another layer coming.
Really nice vibe in the song. I feel that it just needs more, you know, like at the moment it's a nice part, but at the same time, like, the drop 2 needs more. It needs to like keep on growing, keep on developing. I feel that that's mainly it. The kick is a bit too loud to me, so that's essentially what I would do there. Anything else? I think that's what it essentially is, like, more right in the song.
Yeah, I agree. It's like a kind of good draft, a good kind of point to work with, and you just need to develop it more.
Yeah, yeah.
More variation on everything. Kind of the kind of melody, maybe bring in more kind of mid bass in the second drop. Maybe add a bit more variation on the drums.
Yeah,
just so you've got more.
I agree. Calgary next. Bit too much kick in my opinion. Maybe you could have a bit less. So far, so good. Really been boomerish. I feel that like this is reminding me a lot of a producer called Julius. He's posted some tracks over here, but really nice vibe here. Maybe
yeah, there's a bit too much glide. I was gonna say that. Someone said in the chat.
I kind of like this. I feel that they're like the bass could be louder. Maybe like I kind of wanted to show this off a little bit more, you know? I feel that there's a bit too much percussions going on, kick and hi-hats, not so much melodics, you know? I'm missing a lead here. Like this is becoming a bit too repetitive to me. Like it needs a motif to me, you know? Maybe a vocal.
Here again, it's too similar kind of.
Yeah.
To the start.
It's a really nice vibe though. It's a really nice vibe.
It sounds like a good instrumental that's missing something, like say either a vocal or a lead, some kind of hook.
Yeah, I feel that what's missing is exactly, it's a hook or a vocal, something like that. Something like to keep the listener interested in the song, because this is a bit too much of the same as here, you know? So definitely a vocal could like spice things up over there. I definitely like the vibe and like the melody. And the only thing to me, it's like the percussions are a bit too loud in general, so I would probably lower them a little bit. Kick and hi-hats, and then this will make the other elements shine. And Jordan, you mentioned that the glide is a bit too much to you, right?
Yeah, just and not much. I think it's a touch.
Yeah.
But like I said, everything you got to take everything with a pinch of salt, because it's all kind of personal
subjective
taste, right?
Yeah, exactly. Enwa, now do you have it?
Let's have a look. What's the track called? Yeah, got it.
Okay, cool. Clap is a bit too much to the left. I definitely like. I feel that it needs a little bit more like mixing overall, but the vibe is really nice there.
That kind of transition was a bit abrupt for me.
I'm really liking the vibe here. Like, I feel that mixing, sound design definitely needs some work, but the potential is definitely really cool. Hey Chanan, how you doing? Let me ask you that question, Jordan. Do you feel that the bass line would be better as a sustained bass or as a plucky bass as it's happening right now?
I quite like the bass, to be honest.
You like it?
Yeah.
I also like it as well. Maybe a bit more effects, some you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe a bit more sidechain in the bass. Maybe a bit more attacking the kick.
Yeah, the kick's getting a little lost for me. I like that kind of new element that comes in.
Yeah. Comments here. You start first, Jordan.
Again, like, I mean, this is kind of a common theme, but again, I think it needs a bit more kind of depth with your kind of ear candy type stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of atmosphere and some rebalancing. Like I said, the kick's kind of getting lost under the bass, which I think someone's mentioned. The clap, like I said, way out to the left, and it's a little bit weak.
Yeah. Agree. Yeah. I feel that the vibe of the song is really nice, so definitely something worth going through and pursuing and finishing. I really like the idea of the song. I really enjoy the idea of the song. I feel that it needs a bit more attack in the kick, maybe even swap the whole kick around, because I felt that it was a bit too all around the spectrum. At the same time, I feel that the bass could be a bit too loud, so maybe it could be loudness, maybe it could be sidechain with the kick. And I did feel that it needs a bit more effects. And
this track would do really well with kind of drum variation as well, little kind of drum fills.
Yeah.
To style a track.
Yeah, and I would suggest like more percussion loops, more like, again, something like... It needs a bit more of that aggression. You saw that just in that hit, how hard that snare hits you in that song, you know. Yeah, I feel that's mainly it. Really nice song, dude. Keep on going. We have Translator over here. We have a 2-minute song. Oh, we have to reload this. The kick is a bit too stereo here in this one. Bass a bit too stereo as well. Jonas' tennis racket over here? Yeah, everything right now is just a bit too stereo, too big to me.
Yeah, there's too much reverb on that. No.
Maybe a bit of effects before and after. The transition here feels a bit too abrupt, like it goes from something really bassy to something really not bassy, so...
Yeah, completely different. Yeah, there's no kind of lead up.
Like this is reminding me a little bit of like Fred Again, like really slightly Fred Again / Skrillex kind of stuff. I feel that one though, the bass is too much bass all around the song. Like it could be a little bit more plucky and less sustained. It needs to be more mono. The kick needs to be more mono as well. And there is a lead over here in the middle. That this one is too mono and could be a bit wider, but it also feels like a bit like misplaced, to be honest. What do you think, Jordan?
Everything for me sounds too...
The mix definitely needs some work.
I like, in terms of the arrangement, everything seems a little too abrupt to me. It's kind of like in sections.
Yeah.
Without flowing into one another.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I feel... Go ahead.
The mix, say, needs work. Say, the balance is like completely off.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It just, for example, like this reminds me a little bit of this. I could be 100% wrong on what I'm gonna say, but no, not this one. What is the name of the album? Is it this one? Listen how the bass fades over here. Like this is what I'm missing. This is a bit too much. Listen how the bass is a lot more in the center. That's kind of the stuff that I'm missing from your song. It's a bit more balanced. But yeah, I definitely feel that if it's a 4 hours of work from today, I definitely like feel that keep on going. Like it's definitely what I would say to you. Yummy, do you have any more comments, Jordan?
No, nothing's sticking out.
If you need to go, feel free. Jordan said that he would stay around an hour and a half, so if you need to go.
Yeah, I'll just message you actually. I'll do a couple more and then I'll head off.
Okay. This pom-pom is a bit too stereo, I feel. Yeah, it feels like there's a bit too much sub in there. Like it's overflowing a little bit, man. Listen to what happens when I put your song in mono, though. Thank you again, Sopinski. Listen to the pom-pom. Where is the pom-pom? It's too stereo. A bit too much low mids, a bit too much rides.
the loop for me is a bit too short.
Yeah.
I want it to feel longer, the kind of bass sounds and whatnot.
Sorry, say it again.
It's like the loop kind of with the synth sounds and the bass thing, it's too short.
Yeah.
It's heating too much. I want it to be a bit more variation, a bit longer.
I really like this start of this break, like really euphoric. A bit too much rides here though. Yeah, feels super compressed, I agree. I think that we can go through your song, Dave, until Jordan leaves. It's up to Jordan.
Yeah, the break's really, really long. But I like the melodic. The drop, it sounds like CD songs to me, really.
It sounds like the mix needs some work. It could be something, but it needs some work. Yeah, it's becoming a bit too much, too crowded. Just for example, this is what Verbala is saying over here. Listen to the bass over here, and kick and bass, and listen over here. There's a lot of elements coming from a lot of loudness coming from other elements, and this is making everything so loud that like the bass, the kick and the bass are being compressed and everything. Yeah, it's becoming a bit too crowded, like a bit too heavy and everything. We have a new entrant in the call, and it's Immersed owner Alex Sponge. So welcome to Alex over here as well. So now we have 3 people in the call. Gonna have to make it somehow a bit Alex is connecting over here. So let me take my camera away so you guys can see me from Zoom. We can't hear you, Alex. So Alex is gonna replace Jordan when he comes. But let's keep on going over here. Jordan, what do you think about the track?
For me, I agree with everything everyone said. I think if you just kind of rearrange it. So as someone said, there's a bit too much going on at the kind of first drop. You could maybe when the second drop comes in, move that to the start, because that's quite kind of simplified.
Okay.
And then you won't have to add so much stuff to keep it progressing, because there's so much stuff going on.
Yeah.
I really like the breakdown section, like the melodics and the progression.
Yeah.
I think a bit of restructuring, it's just a bit too much, just been thrown all on top of each other.
I agree with this. I feel that my main comment with the song is that it just has a bit too much going on in the mix. I feel that I'm not sure, but I feel that if you did a really good mix in the song with the arrangement the way that it is, it can already become something a lot cleaner. So definitely something that to me could be only a mixing thing, not necessarily an arrangement thing. I quite like the flow of the song, to be honest, but yeah, that's my main comment. Let me see the chat because I was organizing everything. We have now. Yeah, let me know if what you think, Yummy. I sent you a message, but yeah, the master, definitely play around with it as well. Super simple. It doesn't need to be super complex, to be honest. Like if you check, I think that's the first video of the channel. It's about like the mastering chain that I do, and you can see how I do the masters over there. Let's keep on going. Alex,
you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you, Alex.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. One thing I would like to say about mastering is if you're just setting it for feedback, what I highly recommend is just put a limiter on it and just let us hear the mix. And then if you're looking to get it fully out there, then reach out to someone to see if they can do a proper master for yourself.
Yeah, definitely. Let's keep on going over here. You see? So far, so good. Great start. So far, so good to me. I have nothing to say here. Maybe like a low cut over here below 30 hertz. I have a comment.
Yeah.
So my comment over here so far, let me know if you guys agree with this, but to me, it could have a bit, like a tiny bit more in the center, like a tiny bit more stuff in the center. Especially coming from that ARP, it's a bit too left and right here. But really great vibe, like really, really great vibe.
It's nice. I think there might be a few chords in the beginning that sounded a little bit off in terms of the notation. Like in the early part of the first section.
Yep.
I want a bit more. Yeah, I want a bit more to be going on.
Same here.
maybe like a before when the snare comes. Just because like I'm gonna put the song in mono just so you guys can listen. Can you see how the ARP disappears? That second lead, make it a bit midier and a bit less low-endy and push it a bit louder in my opinion. Tiny bit.
This is a really good song, yeah. But I think that mix feedback you just gave will also help the kick. The kick feels like a wooden thud instead of a properly blending kick.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like it could be a little bit like a bit creamier and less thumpier. I feel that that's the way to describe it. It's a bit too. It could be like boom, boom. But I mean, like, I really, really, really like this track.
Yeah, I definitely do. I think one of the things that I would like to see in the breakdown, as Jordan was saying, I think a vocal sample could be very, very
100%
good
agree.
for the track and could bring in some good elements there. Also, I think mixing will help with the drop because the drop has every element that is perfect for my personal taste in a drop, but it needs some more energy, and I think a proper mix down, making that kick stand out more, would definitely help it get that extra bit of energy into it.
Yeah. I agree. But yeah, this is a really quality track, UC. Really good stuff.
It really does remind me of a song that's coming out next Friday on Immerse.
Yeah. That's literally what I was thinking. Yeah.
So take the hint, UC. Okay. Cheers. Verbala here. Mixing.
Yeah. Idea is super cool though. Yeah, take those percussions down.
Yeah, a bit too loud, right?
Under ARP, the ARP under it, also take that down.
I feel that there's a bit too much bass coming from that boom, boom. I love it, but it's a bit too much at the moment.
Also, more EQ on the snare clap, or switch it out.
Say it again.
The snare / clap, either work on the EQ or switch it, because this one doesn't seem right to me.
I like it. I mean, my issue with the song is mixing. Period.
Yeah.
Like, nothing else. Like, I love everything in it. I feel that, well, I have one arrangement thing. I feel that the bass possibly could remain that boom, but it could have a sustained layer underneath to keep the bass going at all times, but that's personal. All in all, like, it's just mixing to me. Like, it's just making sure that all the elements are at the right places and cleared at the right elements, and that's it.
Yeah, for me, this track does have a lot of potential. It's mixing, yes, and also making sure that the elements work together and not just in mixing. Because for me, I still feel like that clap is the sample itself just isn't working. It kind of reminds me of like when Deadmau5 does his ass claps, and then you tried to accentuate the click of the clap way too hard here. So might want to take away some of the high ends of the click and in the clap.
Yeah, I agree. But really nice track. Really, really nice track.
Yeah.
Brom, it's you now. I'm gonna skip this intro over here. The bass feels lightly shifted to the left to me.
Yeah, I'm here.
And again, if you haven't liked the video, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe it. And there's a bunch of more stuff coming on. Clap could be louder.
The kick's too soft for me.
Yeah, kick is too soft, I agree.
Transition. Yeah, get a thumpier kicking.
I feel that the kick has too much over here and doesn't have much over there. Like, it needs a bit more of this region. Cool stuff. I feel it reminds me of like old school trance. Definitely like the vibe here. Like, I definitely like the idea. I feel that there are some mixing adjustments here and there. Maybe like a maybe like a top lead, a top rhythmic lead. I don't know. Or vocals.
Yeah, it's just lacking something else.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
The section's the same as the first section.
Yeah. I'm looking for a track right now that reminds me of this super hard.
I think it could be more aggressive as well with that kind of rolling bass.
Yeah, I agree. So we have someone. See again. Thank you so much. I think that he has another track here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I feel that in the drop 3, it kind of needs more stuff. Like this, starting to become a bit repetitive to me.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, I feel, Bram, like the vibe is definitely. Well, start you guys first. I'm always starting, so feel free.
Yeah, I'd like to start off with saying that this structure reminds me of a lot of promos that I get from very, very, very Hernan Catano progressive kind of labels, and I think that I've not been enjoying that as much because I always want to hear the tracks shift either in melody or have people move their basses up a couple pitches and have a variation over the period of 7.5 or so minutes. And a lot of tracks just don't do that. So what I would highly recommend doing is sitting down and figuring out like a storyline. So you've got a lot of the elements perfectly down. I like the elements, but just sit down and figure out how you can create a story out of this. Because all the best tracks that get thousands and thousands of streams in Spotify that are in a very progressive style have a story behind it. Because then you can kind of hear like, oh, he's going here now and he's going there, and the producer is able to showcase a shift and get people either really excited on the dance floor or create something that flows with a kind of story that you got. And one song that I'm going to put in the chat here that you can reference for this is Dreaming. Percussion. Hilarious.
Well, while you search for it, I feel that I agree with this. Like, I feel that it needs a bit more variation, especially in the last part of the drop over here. This bit over here, it kind of needed something else, like a melody, a vocal, just something to take my mind away. One thing that you can do is you can get rid of this section over here, make it a longer break over here, and then go for a new one over there. I think that would make this a bit less repetitive because I'm already like thinking about this drop when I'm listening to this one. So if you take this one out, maybe I'm like it gives enough time for me to like forget a little bit about the rhythm and then come back to a new drop. Reset exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's all about just. Also, I think nowadays 7/13 is a little long for a lot of tracks in this style. So I think you just shorten it up and don't use too many breakdowns. Have one or even 1 and 1.2, like a really small one in the end. And then you'll be able to have this track that flows a little bit better.
Yeah.
Because that second section doesn't really change in vibe from the first couple of sections.
Yeah.
That's what I get a lot in our immersed demo box. People who have a really good vibe in the first section, and then their drop is just copying that vibe, copy pasting it, and I'm not a big fan of that.
Yep. Last one, Jordan. You have any comments here?
Everything you said I agree with. So I would like a little bit more aggression as well.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know what. Obviously, it depends on taste and what you're going for. I'd like a little bit more aggression with that bass.
Yeah. I agree with this. I just saw on something. I hope that this is not V85 of the song. Like, if you're going for 85 versions of a song, you're going crazy. But Dave's last. This is Jordan's last song, as he mentioned over here in the chat. So. Again, thank you so much, Jordan, for staying with us. Really appreciating you staying over time. And
no problem. Thanks for having me.
bit more sidechain, I'd feel. And that piano is a bit too strong.
Yeah, the piano's definitely clashing a bit there. Yeah, I'll take some of the lows out of that piano, or maybe even shift it up.
Really heavy lows on that one.
I feel that here I would change the bass, make it a little bit less intense as in the drop, and then when the drop comes, it just comes with that intensity back, you know?
Yeah, this bass line is a little too loud.
Yeah. Some
I like
mixing.
the piano to be a bit more humanoid, so kind of move some of the notes a little bit.
Yeah.
Off grid.
I feel that it's a lot of mixing that needs to be done. The low mids are really crowded over here. The vibe is good though.
Yeah.
We pray to thee, our God, this day for the blessings you provide.
A bit quieter,
From ashes to ashes,
a
and
bit
from
more
dust to dust.
reverb, let's say.
So it must be.
But really nice spoken word.
O God, the spirit of all our joys,
Where did you get it?
the cause of our delights, the glory of our darkest nights, and the comfort at times like these.
The piano is softer here. I feel like it should be like this all the way through.
Yeah, there's too much reverb on the piano here.
Getting some more kind of ear candy stuff, like adding more depth, a bit more atmosphere
And the
to this
comfort
breakdown.
at times like these.
The ARP feels a little bit shifted to the left. Yes.
Yeah, the mids are really squished together, so there's no real low end in this section.
The sound itself is a little too kind of basic for me.
Yeah, too much low mids in there, 100%. The vibe is definitely cool though.
I want more modulation on that lead in the second drop as well.
Yeah, I want more loudness as well.
A little bit more on the sound design. It sounds a little bit basic, the kind of the synth, but I want it to move a little bit more as it kind of goes on.
Yeah, a little bit more modulation.
Thank you for the donation.
I'm forever bouncing stuff to like duplicating, bouncing stuff to audio, and then kind of layering parts in with little weird little reverses just to kind of mix it up and just blending it in.
Really loving it. Like, I really like the track. I feel that a good mix over there could really like spice things up over there. But I feel that it has what it needs to have. Like I maybe a bit more ambiances. Like I'm kind of nitpicking over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely more ambiances, some more ear candy type stuff.
Yeah.
Some more transitional stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bring that piano down a touch.
Yep.
At the beginning.
Add the bass and the low ends and the mids. Just bring the bass down a little bit more.
And these kind of tracks do really well from humanization, I feel.
Yeah. I feel that that's mainly it for now. In terms of my feedback. If you guys have anything else.
Yeah, just the main concern here is, first of all, to first get the bass a lot lower so that it doesn't feel like the piano and the bass are the same.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
they're not playing the same. And also the humanization is an important part that needs to be done. And then once you get that mixing, double check it with the main drop to make sure that it hits hard, so that it feels like when you hit the first kick, it feels like boom. And then you feel like, okay, my track now sounds like it's having an impact, that there's a payoff for getting to that drop. And that's what misses in a lot of tracks that we get sent, is like, you got to get that payoff working, and it's usually just a little bit of mixing.
I agree. Jordan, if you want to keep on going, we're here.
No, I'm going to head off now.
Jordan, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, you being here. Thank you so much for this. I'm sure that everyone in the community also appreciate you being here. And you're welcome anytime that you want to come back. And yeah, we'll surely have you back as well.
No problem. Thanks for having me, and see you all later, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Cheers,
I'll
everyone.
speak to you all soon.
Speak to you all soon. Well, let's keep on going. Shannon, it's you.
Peace out.
Yep. All right.
Gonna keep us both over here. Gonna just skip a little bit of this.
I'm liking this one so far.
Yeah, really nice groove here. Really nice, yeah.
I
Really
know a
nice.
label this would fit on perfectly.
Which one?
There's a label, I think it's based out of Berlin, called Stay Yoyoki.
This like kind of Afro feel, but at the same time it's not Afro. It's really nice. Just be careful that your claps are a bit too stereo. When I put it in mono, they disappear. Yeah, I feel that the sub kick tom is definitely overpowering, but it could be a matter of like side chaining and everything.
More reverb on that vocal.
Yeah, more reverb on that vocal. I would 100% play this. Good stuff, dude. Really good stuff. I mean, my only comment is the kick and the bass might be a bit overpowering, but...
Yes, the kick and the bass are slightly overpowering. Maybe you want to take it down the kick is down 0.2 decibels. One comment I do have, this track is fantastic. I got really hooked on really early, but I wanted to hear some variation either in the ARP or the bass line.
Agree.
Because I think that you could, in the second section, make it a little bit more melodic instead of more melodic techno-y.
Yes.
You could definitely do that because it does copy and paste the same kind of vibe from the first section to the second. So work on getting a melody or a variation open. I posted a track earlier in the chat that was a remix. He has in the second section just a melodic variation that helps it just breathe a little bit more, even though it's very progressive. And you can definitely tinker around with that idea and just get that a little bit different. Because I think Stay Aoki, which is a very well-known label for melodic techno, could definitely take it if you just add a little bit more flavor and get that tiny little bit mixing finished.
Yeah, I agree with you. I really enjoy listening through it. Everything that he said, like, it wasn't something that I was thinking, but when he said it, it made a lot of sense, you know. So definitely something that once it's pointed out, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's true, you know.
It's all just like tiny little changes that always make a track. It's just that those, as Jordan was saying, ear candy, and that is my recommendation for ear candy. Yeah, because like melodic techno is very repetitive, and if you get that second half pumping with the cool melodic part, then you're good to go.
I agree with you. Now let's keep on going over here. We have Rick Stone's track. We've reached the limit of submissions for today. We still have like a shit ton of songs to be listened, but let's keep on going. Oh damn. Okay, I received something from Martin. Maybe the kick is a bit overpowering in the intro.
Yep.
Oh, it's...
Dead Mousy.
Hey, Musvio, how you doing? I really like the groove here, though. You know what it reminds me? It's not this, but really good stuff. I mean, like, I feel that the bass is a bit too loud, though. Tiny bit too loud.
Yeah.
Just be careful with that additional kicks that you have over there, because that to master can be a pain.
There are an enormous number of stars. Only some of them will have planets suitable for life. On only some of those worlds will intelligence arrive. And perhaps a few of those civilizations will avoid the trap jointly set by their technology and their passions.
Like the vocal, so far liking everything.
If there are many civilizations, one of them should be rather close by. If there are few civilizations, then even the nearest may be very far away.
My only thing is that before the start of the drop 2, you could introduce a little bit of this new elements. They come a little bit out of nowhere, in my opinion. Dude, this is really good. I feel like that's one of the best tracks that you ever sent to us. Really good stuff. Really like the vibe. Really like the energy. The only comment that I have is the bass. Sometimes it feels a bit too crowded, possibly a bit too loud. So I would check the loudness and sidechain. And I also feel that over here before the drop 2, it feels a bit like it comes too much of a surprise what comes in the drop 2. So I'd introduce them a little bit earlier. Maybe the speech could be a bit louder as well, but that's about it. What do you think, Alex?
I want Rick to have some homework and listen to the song Circle of Light by Because of Art. This is on Material Music label. That track is quite similar to what you're working with in terms of the drums and the drum pattern. Even though that track is a lot more breakbeat and strictly breakbeat, there is a good vocal in there, and it just has a nice mix that I think you could use as a reference. One thing I will say is the amount of times that you're using the double kick is too frequent. I think you should leave that at the end of the bar, because sure, it's a nice thing, but if you listen to the reference that I give you, you're going to hear that it's not playing every single time and every single bar. It's just at the end of the bars, and he's giving it a little bit of space. The vocal in the breakdown, I'm not generally a fan of speech samples like that. I think a lot of people are overusing them, but if you do plan on keeping it in, I recommend to take it down just a little bit, add a little bit more reverb so it sounds a little bit more ethereal to fit with all the rest of the elements in the track. Secondly, yeah, I think it was really inspired by Deadmau5. I was in the middle. I was just waiting to hear if you went the same direction as one of Deadmau5's song, I believe was their Guru, that the melody reminded me of. But other than that, I think the track is pretty good. Just clean up the mix, and then I think you got a pretty good song. Yeah, there's an ARP that's way too loud. I just double checked, and that needs to come down or be EQ'd or compressed or something to fit in the middle instead of at the top with everything else.
Yeah, just to counterpoint, like I kind of like the speech, so it's like definitely subjective, you know.
Yeah,
and I also feel that the kicks that you're having, like honestly, when you start mastering the song and pushing them, this is gonna possibly distort. Like I've had that problem before. Yeah. One thing that you can do is take the low end out of the additional kicks and only have the attack over that. So it gives the feeling of like that second punch, but without the low end punch of it, so it doesn't distort with the bass when it hits together.
Yeah, and there's this like low mid like bass stab that's happening in there as well. That's also just clashing. So you got to work on just staging everything and getting the volumes all right, because right now that is the biggest thing that is keeping me from fully enjoying it. But other than that, it was really good.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Get the Jackets just arrived, so he gets his song right away. I have to send you this link.
Yeah.
So Liam, kick, first thing, I like the vibe, but I feel that the kick is a bit too transy. It's too pew, pew, pew. Yeah. But I do like the vibe. Percussions are a bit too loud. But again, from this intro, that's the best thing that you've sent me so far. So let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's a psytrance kick, exactly. Possibly this section over here could be a bit smaller, the first one. Percussions could be a little bit quieter, and the clap could be a little bit more MIDI, I feel. Be careful with the stereo of those leads. It's a bit too much. Mono. Just be careful with the stereo there. The song itself could be a bit faster. Like if you had this first 1 minute, you did it 30 seconds, then you did like 15 seconds bridge, and then you did like another 30 seconds. That would be a lot faster and would convey the same idea, in my opinion.
Faster, also in BPM.
Yeah, possibly.
3 to 4 BPM faster. Not trance, but just a little bit faster.
Yeah. Add the baum again. That was a really nice touch. Dude, this is really nice. But I agree with making the BPM faster. Hello, John. How are you doing? Dude, so kick, a little bit of balancing in the bass, loudness and everything. But again, like comparing what you've done in the past and what you've used to send to us in the past and what it is right now, I feel that it's like, I'm not saying that you were over here, but like it's like you are over here and you like completely made a leap of twice the size of what you have already made the progress before. Like it's immensely better than what you've ever sent to us. Like really congrats on all the progress, because like this is really good stuff. The kick over here, if you want to go first, Alex.
Yep. This kick, I get what you were trying to do, but it needs more low end. There needs to be a thump to it. Right now, there is no thump. And as you can see on the waveform, the kick does not stand out from the rest of the elements. So you need to get that working. Also, I like to say, if you want to, as a side project, to take this and do 2 BPM variations. One where you up it by 3 to 4 BPM, which would probably make the song groove a little bit faster. And then you could, like, for just fun's sake, put it at 137, 140, and just see how it sounds, like a regular uplifting trance track. I think if you made like an extra version like that, it would slap, like an uplifting version. Other than that, this track has a lot of great stuff. The breakdown was awesome.
Yeah.
And other than that,
yeah,
just a few more ear candy pieces.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I would say.
I agree with you.
The mix working, up it a little bit, and then boom.
Yeah.
You know?
The kick to me, it feels like when I saw it over here, like it does seem like it has low end. It's just that the pyong pyong pyong. It just takes your mind away of the low end. Possibly it could have a little bit of a bump in the low end, but I would try to either substitute the attack or I don't know, something like this. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going over here. Mr. Pascal, Sleepwalking. I don't think that you need the side chain over here where you don't have the kick, you know? The low end feels a bit too crowded over there though. the pads have a bit too much low mids. And they also are a bit too stereo, I'd say.
Oh, I like this one. Real.
I like the vibe here though. I feel that this ARP could have come a little bit earlier though. And it feels a bit too low MIDI, I'd say. Pascal, really nice vibe. I feel that the story that you're telling is really nice so far. Maybe some variations, some ear candy could do well to the song. But I definitely feel that the low end is a bit too crowded over there, so it could definitely get some cleaning there. I feel that this song needs a vocal. I feel that it could be a bit too crowded with a vocal, maybe like a vocal shot or something like this. What do you think, Alex?
Atmospheres. Like,
yeah, exactly. Again, definitely one of the best, if not the best that you've sent. I still feel that the low end is a bit crowded, but the whole vibe is really nice. Really nice.
There's like when I was holding my headphones in to hear a little bit better, there's some like the bass is like thumping a little bit too much. There's like a
yeah, I feel that it's a tom
in the low end.
It's a counter tom I feel that it's a counter tom. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a little bit distracting. So you might want to either take that out or turn the volume down a bit so that it plays with the rest of the elements.
Yeah. But really nice vibe. Really nice vibe. Yeah, let's go to John T over here. Gotta love a 2-minute song, right? Do you have this one?
I don't, but I hear it on your stream.
Okay, so it definitely needs some work in the low end. Like, I feel like the bass could be more powerful there. The vibe is definitely interesting. Like it, but I feel that it needs a bit more push in the bass. I feel there. Like listen to. I feel that it's not something like this. It's not something like this that you want. But I'm missing that kind of body in the bass, you know? Yeah, I agree that this synth could change a little bit.
Yeah.
I feel that two things about the song, three actually. The bass could be a little bit more prominent. Two, the lead, it doesn't feel like you want to go to the future rave, but it could be like you want to go to the future rave kind of lead. So if you want to go, it needs to be a little bit more aggressive. And I feel that you could add some more percussive elements like hats and stuff to like boost up and beef up a little bit of the track. But I definitely like the idea of the song. I definitely like the energy of the song, even though it's not perfect yet, even though it still have like a way to go. I listen to it. I mean, like, yeah, I can hear this becoming. I like the vocal there. I really like the vibe there. Alex?
Yeah, I don't have much else to say other than just work on the mids, because it sounds like it's just straight mids when you get the drop. Just like, it feels like, hey, everybody jump and say mids. But I think this lead is halfway between David Guetta and Camel Fat.
Yes.
And so I think it's fine. I think it's cool. And I enjoy it. I think maybe just at the second half, just either go up in pitch or down just to make it vary just a tiny bit so that it's not the same thing as the first part. But other than that, super cool track. Definitely TikTok worthy.
Yeah, I feel that it's definitely a nice vibe. I feel that, again, it still needs some work, still needs like to be to some progress, but the overall vibe is definitely really cool. Now we have Mr. Gungeon, a melodic techno over here. My only thing is, like, it feels like you're in a drop already. And I'm not, like, if this is a 7-minute song and you're in a drop already, it might be a bit too long. The mid bass feels a bit too wide though. Yeah, that kick without a bass, it feels strange to me. Kick is a bit too thumpy. Need a little bit more low end and a little bit less attack. Really nice vocalist, by the way. Be careful with making the vocal stereo. Keep it in the center, but also add doubles.
Wait for it.
bit too aggressive. I feel that you could have gone to the break over here, and leave this section to the drop 2 to make it more interesting there. I'm kind of like getting like it's 2 minutes and 40 of that rolling bass, so it kind of gets repetitive, you know. Dude, this vocal is amazing, and that 4-month shifting is really cool.
Breakdown's a little too long.
Yeah, breakdown a bit too long, agree. Melans, you can use Little Altar Boy, or you can use one called M Auto Pitch by Melda, but Little Altar Boy, to me, is better. Damn, Gungeon. A bit distorted in the mix. Like it feels like it's distorting a little bit in the drop 2. It feels like the mix down could be a little bit better, but this is really cool. Careful with the stereo of that lead. Listen how loud it is. And in mono, how quiet it is. Yeah, I feel that that's mainly it. I feel that I missed a bit of the bass here, to be honest. That bit of that rolling bass over here in the drop 2. I feel that it needed a little bit more energy. Yeah. Go ahead, Alex.
Yeah. You're using the rolling bass a little too much over the course of the track. I think you should find a way to enter the track. Like the intro should be the kick and stuff like that. The kick, obviously, as we've said plenty of times in the past 5 minutes, it's over compressed. The whole track needs a new mix where you're focused on not over compressing it. Probably the master or just some compression that's going on. I think as well as we've said, it's a little bit too aggressive, so you can go less aggressive with the bass stabs in the first half, because those were too aggressive, too much echo, too much time delay. The break, as we said, is a little bit long. I would shorten that up, and then when you get to the section where you have some stabs and some really cool effects, I would get rid of the pad or really lower it to almost inaudible to let those parts play out. If you hear a lot of Tale of Us tracks, they do that all the time. Just let those parts play out and then have some silence, and then the next stab comes in and it gives a lot of suspense. And that also plays in with the build up to the drop, because with the pad playing, you're currently blending those two parts together too much, and you need to have some separation. So it feels like when you hit the kick on the drop, it will feel like an actual hit instead of, oh, I just moved into the next section, now just come with me. Doesn't matter if it felt bad. There was there's like an acid synth that you used in the second half. Please put some reverb on it. Please put some tape on it and get that thing less dry. It was very dry, and I would like to hear it glide through instead of just be staccato like it is right now.
Yeah, I agree. Basically agree with everything. I feel that the mix down over there in general, I feel that, again, you could have ended this part of the drop over here. You don't need this section over here. This could be simpler. And I feel that overall the whole song could be like a minute shorter based on this.
Yep. Minute shorter, minute 40.
Yeah, and I feel that essentially like this is really good. Like, I really like the vibe of everything. Some elements of the drop, it felt a little like they could have a little bit more power, some here and there. But I would have come with all those stabs and everything that, like, you saw in the comments that a lot of people were like, wow, wow, wow. I feel that this could come over here in the drop too, and yeah. And you can give that wow to the second part over there.
Oh yeah, 100%. Gotta make that drop impactful. As I said before on a couple of other tracks, the impact of the drop is the main thing that I like to look for. Because if we're going through all the steps and you're going through and progressing me through it, I want to feel like the drop is a good payoff.
Agree. So Finsky, it's your turn. That sample that you have is a bit too wide and a bit too much low end in there, too low mids in there. Nice vibe though. Not sure about the kick here though.
Yeah.
Really love the vibe though. It's groovy.
Ooh-wee.
A vocal could be really nice here though. It reminds me a little bit of Beach Ball. Yeah, this part could have like a vocal on top or something, like the drop 2. I feel that the drop 2 felt a little bit anticlimactic, to be honest, comparing to what you had in the drop 1. It could be a bit more. And there's like a shaker right, pat left, shaker right, right, left. It could be a little bit more center wide, not right, left, in my opinion. But the vibe is definitely really, like, really nice to listen to here. Okay, dude. I feel that that's mainly it. That's what I would say. Any comments?
For me, the kick definitely, as Leo said, does not work. I recommend swapping that out. The mixing of the vocal sample was you mixed it a little bit too high in volume, so I would take that down a little bit, put some more echo, put some tape delay on that, and make it good. Also, a vocal sample would definitely be good. I would recommend listening to the track On the Beach by York. There's a vocal sample that he uses inside of the track that really does wonders for the track. I think you could use something like that, not that one exactly, but something you could find on Splice and insert it. I would recommend, I don't really know what you could do with the drop, but you definitely need, or at least
something,
a pad or something to bring it back. Other than that, that's pretty much my main thing. Just take down the vocal sample a little bit, make it more ethereal, and have the elements just a little bit more cohesive, and a vocal sample, and just listen to that track I recommended.
Definitely. Let's keep on going over here. Shalav's track. I'm gonna skip a little bit of this intro. Yeah, a bit too much of a big intro, in my opinion. That could be like 45 seconds, in my opinion, max, you know. And a bit more ambiences over here in that section.
Keeping each other inspired. It will always be, as long as you're here with me. It will always be beautiful and sweet. As long as you're here with me.
Nice. Maybe a shorter drop 1 could be nice. Like, doesn't feel like it needs to be that long. At the moment it's 1 minute and 15.
Yep.
1 minute and a half. Probably 1 minute would be enough. Have to start going up a little bit faster, otherwise you're not gonna end this today. Yeah. This becomes a bit like too empty over here. It's just a chord. It needs more ambiences, in my opinion. Hey, yo, Tokolashi, how you doing? Nice to see you here. Dude, this is a really nice track here. Drop 2 is really fire. It is Anima vibes, but it doesn't feel like Anima at the same time, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like... At least, I'm not the most proficient on melodic techno. It doesn't feel like something that different, something that different, but at the same time, that close to what I've been listening to, you know? What do you think? What do you think? I just feel that the drops could be a little bit smaller. The intro could be a little bit smaller. Like, if the song was 6 minutes, yeah.
The main thing for me is that, okay, in the both drops, there is a section, how am I going to put this? That bassy drop, the one, dun, 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 you're playing that way too often. It's like, I was expecting that to be minimum maybe 5 seconds, and then you shift to something else. It's kind of like, it's really cool. The drop worked, but you're playing that thing way too long, and it feels like you're just trying to do melodic techno without moving and making it interesting. That part did not work. You need to either put that in 5 seconds and then move on to another section right afterwards, or you have to just start from a different thing, because the main drop was good, and all those elements worked, and you had the best impact that I've heard so far. But then you kept on playing the rolling bass line with the top acid synth, and I'm like, please slow down and put some variation into it. That's my main concern here. Yeah, everything else is perfectly good. Everything worked really well. The mixing was great, but that just bothered me the most.
Yeah, that's about it to me as well. Yeah, I don't have many much to say. Like, the vibe was really nice. It just, like, it was a bit too long to me. If that song was like 5 minutes and a half, 6 minutes, I feel that it would be a little bit better. Because it's less stuff to listen. This is Thriller. Just less steps to hear, you know.
Yeah.
Let's go to UC over here. Really good stuff there, dude.
Ooh-wee. There's a shaker in this breakdown that's not working.
Yeah. Maybe if you had, maybe if it was like an atmospheric shaker, like a that could possibly work.
Bring it down. Echo, tape delay, reverb, boom. Come on. Come on, be good.
Really nice lead there.
Yes! Woo!
half 2 of the song could be, the second half could be a little bit more, could have like a second lead, maybe some vocal ad-libs. Really good stuff here. Go, Alex, I know that you want to say something. Go ahead.
Ooh, that drop was awesome.
Yeah.
That made me feel really good because you had a good call and response. Your snare rolls are good, and then you had a good drop. The impact was beautiful. I think the last part, the back half of your drop, is a little too long. You can definitely start filtering out maybe 2/3 of the way through, and then kind of like get in the way of like fading out and finishing the track, because repetition is good, but don't want to overdo it.
Yeah.
I think right now the kick is there's something missing in the mix. I think there's like some white noise that's in the mids that is causing the track to be less energetic than a track that's in my head right now. I think you just need to go through the mix, make sure that your mids aren't overpowering. I think there's like a pad that might be too loud and too strong in 3000 hertz or something like that. Mm-hmm. Other than that, that was really cool, and that's definitely something I would listen to on a regular basis.
Yeah, me too. We have 2 more songs over here from the donations.
I don't have this link.
Okay, this one you're gonna have to. Let me send it to you.
Yep. That song "Rolling Hills" reminds me of the song that I'm putting out next Friday. It's like very similar, and it's a huge coincidence.
Take the hint. So we're gonna go after the donations. The rule is the following: whoever is here gets priority, and at the same time, if you're like, if I know that Brandon is here, so Brandon is the first who gets priority, and then we follow the order, but whoever is here gets bumped up. Okay, so if you're here, let me know. Send a message over here in the description. We have Brandon, Jericho, Alash, then we have Michael Kopansky, Ilo, Arnie, Murky, Days Gone, and Ani, and then I will keep on going. Okay, so let me know whoever is here. TM is here, Jericho is there, Ollie is there. Okay, so Ollie first. I'm not sure if Mixlim is there, so we're gonna start going over there. We're gonna start to make it a little bit faster because we still have like 20 songs to review in an hour, but I'm probably gonna go all the way through. And yeah, let's keep on going. We're gonna have to skip a little bit through, but we're gonna go through everything, okay? Hey, Sentium. Nice vibe here so far. I feel that maybe it needs like a lead to guide through. Like I feel that it's building a nice scenery, but it's missing the main character. Feel free to talk over the song, Alex. really different stuff, but I like the vibe here. I feel that a vocal could be a nice lead element over there. Yeah, I feel that overall, I'm not sure if I had a plucky bass, but maybe a sustained bass. I feel that it works, but I'm not sure. And I'm missing a lead there. I'm missing like a vocal. A vocal on that song would be amazing to me. That's mainly the comment that I'd say. The balance sounded nice. What do you have to say, Alex? Yeah.
Oh, I love that drop. That drop worked really nice for me.
Yeah.
Other than that, you need a vocal and maybe just like an extra ear candy at the back end of the drop, because you want to keep people interested. One way to do that, I don't know exactly how you do that. Listen to Jasper Tinger. He's got really great songs that accentuate bringing in extra cool elements as the song goes on, and it doesn't feel like he's just trying to add things on. So you need to just get some little references for that.
Yeah, I feel that
a vocal would probably just like do perfectly.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to find this song over here, but there's a song from Mord.
Like when I was in the breakdown, after the cool organ chords, I started singing to myself like, over the rainbow, baby, let's go on a ride. You could even record yourself and then melodyne it and then put it in. Like Into the Ether's done that with his song Home. So you can definitely get away with less than perfect vocal, and if you just melodyne it in, there you go, you got something cool.
Yeah, I feel that just for giving a quick example here. I feel that it needs a bit more of like that vocal element over there. It reminds me of Mord Fustang, what you're doing over there. I do like the vibe there. I just feel that it needs that vocal element to give a little bit of energy in the song and to guide us through the song. Tops feel nice. Everything feels like the balance feels good overall to me. Don't have much to say, to be honest. Keep on going now. Let's go to Mike Basco over here. The song is was
that the last of the donations?
No, there's still one more. I sent you over there. Yeah.
Yep. I will need to go right after the last donation one.
Yeah, which is this one over here.
Perfect.
We're gonna have to go a bit faster because this is 8 minutes long, so...
Oh, wait. All right, let's see.
So, Mike, can you see how I'm scrolling through the song and it's not really changing? Here, you did the first change at 2 minutes. So I feel that the bass is nice, but it could be a little bit more plucky, I feel. Maybe you have a different rhythm. I like the vibe, I like the elements that you have, but it could have a little bit more stuff. And then you're growing a new idea here. Yeah, it's definitely feels like the drop one is a bit too long. And I'd probably keep it feels like you have 2 ideas in the drop one.
Yep.
I would keep just one. Yeah, I'm kind of missing like a main drop over there. Like it's missing some element over here. Cheers, Gunjan. Okay. I'll start here. Again, comparing to the past stuff that you sent me, there's definitely an improvement. At the same time that I feel that you have like 3 songs inside one. Yep. I feel that you have too many ideas going on, and like when I'm getting myself hooked to an idea, you change the vibe, and I'm like, okay, I have to relearn the vibe. And then when I'm getting myself hooked, you change the vibe, and I have to relearn the new vibe. So you could break this piece into 3 songs and develop it into 3 different songs with 3 different ideas, I'd say.
Yeah. If you feel a comment for everyone involved in the stream, if you see that your track is 8 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes, think to yourself, what can I cut? Because more often than not, those who make an 8 to 9 minute track are just adding way too many elements and are just extending things too long. If it feels like there's a necessity for it, like if, say, for example, you're lane 8 and you're just making long songs with awesome atmospheres, then go for it. But most of the time, from what I've heard in my demo box, is that people are just spending too much time focused on a groove and not getting to the next point in the storytelling.
Yeah.
For this guy, I would recommend just sitting down with a piece of paper and a pen and writing down a storyline.
Yeah.
What do you want to convey with the song? Yeah. How do you want to go from part 1? Where's your intro? Where is your character building? Where's the meat of the conflict?
Yeah.
And where's the payoff? And then how do you close? And once you get that down, you can start doing that for the rest of the pieces that are present in the song, and start figuring out how you want to structure your tracks and not sound like an 8 minute long kerfuffle.
Yeah. I agree with what you're saying. Like I said, like this part is one story, this part is another story, this part is another story, this is another story. So it feels like you could like introduce a character, build a story to that character, remaining in the same vibe, and then you go into the climax of that story with the same character and everything. I did like the even though everything that I'm saying, I remember that in the past song that you've sent me, there were some parts of like sound designing and like gluing the ideas together in terms of the elements that you were putting, which I'm not really hearing over here. Like the elements that you have are coherent in the song, but the ideas are not coherent as a one song. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you get the idea, like it makes sense. The elements that are within the sections, but the section together, it's a bit not coherent.
It's just for everyone who's trying. Just gotta. It's always about storytelling. If you can't do that, if you don't have a storyline that's being told throughout a song, then you got to go back to the drawing board and continuously think about what story you're telling.
I 100% agree. 100% agree. So, Alex, thank you so much for staying with us. Like, I really appreciate you staying with us over here. And now we have to go and rush through these songs over here because we have like a lot of songs also over here. But really appreciate everything. And we have Mixclim next.
See you later, guys.
See you later. Cheers. Bye-bye. So let's keep on going, guys. Let me just stop the call here on Zoom so we can... Yeah, the recording is in progress. Let's go, Mixclim. We're going to have to bump this up a little bit faster because there's a bunch to go through. So like intros, I'm probably going to skip, you know. Ooh. So... kind of feeling a bit of too much bass here. But the vibe is definitely good. It's a good energy for the start of the song, I feel. This will go for a break over here. Non-master, only the first half, so okay. I think that we're reaching a record over here. In terms of how many songs we're doing today. Something like this would be really nice. Really good stuff. I don't have much to say here. Like, I feel that it needs more of like some more ear candy going on here. Like, it's a bit, it could have more elements, but I'd say that this, mainly this is something like this, I'd say. A really good vibe though. Vocals come later, so I feel that you could introduce a little bit of ambiences and ad-libs a little bit earlier in that song because it definitely needs more stuff in there in the beginning. Ollie? And hey Kayla, how you doing? Really good song, Mixclim. I was actually expecting something a little bit more organic from you, but it was a nice surprise. Yeah, vocals could be louder. kick could be a bit louder, I feel.
Look into your eye, I feel so alive, alive, all the time. When I see you so high, but now you're gone. Look into your eye, I feel so alive, alive, all the time. When I see you dancing, I just feel so high, but now you're gone. Look into your eye, I feel so alive.
Sub feels a bit too loud here. Yeah, I would introduce something over there to make the song a little bit different in the drop two, as I know, like it misses a bit of ear candy, to be honest, on the drop two. Something that I've mentioned to you in the previous songs. I feel like the vocal could be a little bit louder as well, and the kick could be louder as well. I feel like that's mainly my comment over here. Well, not here, but maybe over here the vocals could be louder. That's mainly my comments, Ollie. Let's go now to Brandon. Is Sooth 2 worth it? 100% worth it. Especially now, it's 25% off now. This is awesome, dude. I've already mentioned that to you, right? This is really, really, really good. Is that the song that I asked you to collab with? I think it is, right? This is really good stuff, dude. Really good stuff. I mean, it's gonna be a nice collab. I feel that there's a bit too much kick. The vocals are a bit too low midi. The piano could be a bit louder than melodics, but I mean, we're getting into that song, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Let's keep on going. Jericho now. Feels like there's a bit too much low mids happening over here, and when this comes, it feels less low midi than this over here. So definitely need some mixing over there to make this a bit smaller and this a bit bigger, in my opinion. Maybe a bit too much bumping, but I don't think it's too much, to be honest. Good stuff here. A vocal would be really nice as well. There's a bit too much like drop one, right? I feel that the break one, drop one needs to be a little bit different. UC, thank you so much for staying with us. Hope you had a good Sunday. I really appreciate it. If you're not a subscriber yet, hit the subscribe button. If you haven't liked the video so far, like the video. It helps a lot. But I feel, Jericho, that you need to do something. Like, it's a really nice vibe, but the part one, it's a bit too much as a part two. It needs to be a little bit different, in my opinion. It needs to have something that I haven't listened before, I'd say. And it's a bit too the same. Alash, you're here. So let's go. Probably going to have to skip this a bit because 7 minutes. But yeah, one thing I can already say is that there's a bit too much low mids over there. Like, the bass is definitely a bit too big over here. Like, this region is really, really loud. So just be careful with this. Like, this is really loud. And this is also really loud. And again, I'd probably make this a bit shorter because I'm skipping this, but we are in like 2 minutes and we haven't gone through the first drop of the song, you know? So I would probably give this like the drop at 115 max. Hey Joe, no, I don't do this every Sunday. I do it like every 3 to 4 weeks, you know? So the next one is likely gonna be mid-May, I'd say. Just one thing here, Alash. Listen what happens when I put your song in mono. It loses a lot of power over there. So yeah, just be careful with not having your bass too much in the stereo. This is a really nice addition, but again, this first minute was a bit too similar, so probably could be shrunk down to 2 minutes, to 30 seconds. Really like the Middle Eastern vibes over here. But yeah, this is a bit too similar to this, you know? So again, like, I feel that this section over here, which is like 7-8 bar loops, could have been 5, you know? Like, could have been 4. It doesn't need to be that long in terms of everything there. Martin, wait a sec, your song is coming. I feel that it's like here. Wait a sec. Yeah, your song is far. Is everyone okay with me bumping Martin just because he has to go to bed? Let me know. Be careful with the low end over here. There's a bit too much low end over there. With the it's a bit too much. Yeah, just be careful. Like, I would be okay with that in the snare roll, but like, you're going with that snare roll for 3 8-bar loops. It feels a bit too overpowering over there. And basically, most of the comments that I'm giving here are arrangement comments, you know. I do like the percussions though. Like, it's very Middle Eastern-y, you know. I'll send in the community, Martin, where you have to check your song tomorrow, so you go right away to it. Thanks for staying here. Hope you learned a lot today. A bit of sidechain over here in the melodies would be really nice. I really like the sitar though, yeah. Good night, TM. I'll send you a marker exactly where you need to listen to your track tomorrow as well. So also over here, you don't need a minute and 45 to end your song. A minute is more than enough. This over here, a minute is more than enough. So just by doing this, you're already saving a minute and 45 of this song. And then in this section over here, I feel that it needs to be also a little bit smaller. If you could bring this song down to like 5 minutes, it would be a lot better in my opinion. Second thing is, I feel that there's a bit too much stereo bass over there. Yeah, and again, just be careful with the low end over here in the percussions, just because there's a lot of low end going on, Alash. Yeah, hope this was helpful to you, dude. Michael Kopansky, I'm not sure he's here. I'm gonna go to ILO because he's here. Michael Kopansky, let me see if he's there. That's a really nice vibe here. Yeah, exactly. I 100% agree with what Todd is saying. You took a lot of chances, so kudos for that. It could have a little bit more definition in the bass, in my opinion. Be careful with this boom that you've added over there. There's a bit, it's leaking a little bit of bass over there. Loving the Middle Eastern-y vibe. But I feel that there's a bit too much kick and bass in relationship to what the melodies have, or the melodies that you have over there. Amiro, I'm not doing any more submissions today because we still have a lot and I'm not sure I'll be able to go through in the time. But if you want, you can send it for feedback on the community over here in the link, or you can send it for a private feedback over here in the second link. If you're sending in the community for feedback, you need to give feedback first. Don't forget about this. And I also recommend you, Ramiro, and also Joe Martins, join the community because there's a lot of cool producers. I'm sure you guys are gonna have some fun over there. Yeah, I feel like this, like the lead, everything is a bit too low MIDI. It needs a little bit less low mids in there. Percussions are nice, but I feel that it needs a little bit less low mids in there. Definitely a cool place to hang out, dude. I'm sure you're gonna do a lot of cool friendships over there. Don't forget to get a roll over here in the get a roll part of the server. Yeah, there's a bit too much kick, a bit too much bass, and needs a little bit more melodies, a bit less low mids in the melodies as well. The vibe is definitely good, though. The vibe is definitely good, and definitely enjoying listening to it. Arnie, not sure he's here. Murky, not sure he's here. Days Gone, not sure he's here. Arnie, I'm sure that he's here. Bit too much mids, like it's making me want to turn down the volume over here, to be honest, you know? Like there's a bit too much mids and low end, mids and high end. A vocal would be really nice in this part, in this song. Missing something like a bigger lead in the break, like the break is a bit empty. And this is a bit too much in the same, right? I feel that you could do something different in the drop 2 to make it a little bit different than what you already had in the drop 1. Let's keep on going. TM, I'm not sure that he's still here. TM, are you still here? Let me know if so, and your song is next. Centium, I think that Centium is here, so I'm gonna listen to his song now, and if TM is here, he can just mention that he's here. It's different. Oh, sorry, I didn't listen then. But it felt the same. I'm going back and forth and it feels the same, right? To me, it's really close. Like, it might feel that it's different, but like this might be different. But this and this are too similar. This and this are too similar. So yeah, let's go back to Centium. Centium was here. Yeah, he's here. So, feels like there's a bit too much kick here, a bit too loud over there. This vocal, like, I'm gonna put your song in mono just so you can listen over here. Like the melodic elements that you hear on the sides, you barely listen to them over here. Definitely a good vibe, but there's a lot of bass and not so much melodics in there, to be honest, you know? I wouldn't have the kick over here. You don't need the kick, especially for a bridge. You can take the kick out. You can take this out and probably will flow a bit better. Yeah, the break feels a bit empty to me. Like, it feels like it could have a bit more stuff. Love the bass over here, but it's a bit too subby over here. A bit too boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so I would lower the kick. I'm not sure if I would have this whoom, 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 whoom in the whole bass. Maybe only in the high end. Maybe at some parts. Because at the moment it's feeling a bit stuck, you know? Make sense? Love the vocal, but I feel that it could be wider. Oh, be careful with the ARP over here, because again, in the mono, it feels a bit empty when you put it in the song in mono. You barely listen to that ARP, so just be careful with that. You're welcome, dude. Hope you like the feedback though. Really nice vibe here. Really nice vibe going on. Muski, are you here? Damn, 9 minutes. Murs, I know that Murs is here. Okay, Muski is there. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the main part of it, Muski, because 9 minutes is a bit too much.
I mean, we just trying to chill.
I mean, love the aggression here, but it needs a bit more sidechain, and the bass, the kick needs a bit more power, to be honest, you know? Yeah, it needs a bigger kick. It needs like a boom, boom, boom. It needs like a stronger kick. At the moment, it's a bit too empty.
We just came to chill and have fun.
Maybe an ARP here could be nice as well. This is a bit too empty. The vocal could have a bit more ambiances, like a bit more reverb, a bit more delay, stuff like this, you know.
Trying to chill.
It feels a bit like drop one. How can you make this a bit more exciting than what you had in drop one? Like, I know that you have more percussions here, but I'm kind of missing like a bigger percussion, a bigger element, maybe like a lead. Something like this, you know? Yeah, something like that would be really nice. Muski, I know that you're here, so... Yeah, just to say, like, the first minute could be 15, just could be just 1 8-bar, to be honest. Yeah, this whole intro needs to be a little bit smaller. Like, you have to reach this over here at 1 minute. I'm hearing this part just to hear the groove, but I feel that it could be a little bit smaller, like a little bit more to the point. Really nice groove. Really nice groove. Good night, Hervé. Cheers. Mooski. Okay, my feedback to you is one. I feel that if you did the song from here to here, so from 240 to something like this, a shorter version of this, that would be perfect. The song is really good. The vibe is really good. I would probably start this drop 2 with that ARP going right away. Really nice stuff. I feel that this needs to be shorter. This part over here needs to be shorter as well. Essentially, the extendeds need to be shorter. The vibe is really good. Like, really, really good. Like, when I listened to it, I was like, yeah, it's long. It's, like, daunting. But when I listen to it, I'm like, yeah, really cool stuff, you know? I just feel that it's taking, like, from here to here. You can go in 15 in 1/8 bar. From here to here, 1/8 bar as well. From here to here, 1/8 bar as well. But really good stuff, you know, like really good vibe here. I know it's quite long and everything, but I mean, like, if I were to play your song, just to show you, for example, something that I did, I'm not sure I have it over here. But when I played I think that a shorter version would be nice. I mean, 9 minutes is a bit too long. If it was 7, I'd say okay, but 9 minutes, it's like, imagine someone is playing for 1 hour. 1/6 of the set, it's only your song. I would never do that. You know, like, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm gonna shorten this song on Ableton and then play it, you know. Because this bit over here, like 2 minutes and a half just to drop, it's unnecessary, you know. Like 1 minute and give it the sauce, you know. Yeah, that's mainly it. 1/6 as in, you know what I mean? So yeah. But I really like the vibe here. Like, I would play this song. I would probably shorten it and play it, you know? But yeah, really good vibe here. Really, really good vibe. I feel that that's mainly my... The ARP over here in the beginning, make it shorter and you're good to go. Let's go. We have Brave the Storm over here, and I just saw that he's here. Shander, you're probably gonna like what this guy does. Sometimes it's a bit too much, but it's really crazy and it's really nice. You're welcome, Mooski. I feel like there's too much sub here. Yeah, there's definitely too much sub, but the vibe is incredible. Lovely vibe. I feel that the kick is a bit too loud as well, especially over here. It could be it feels like it's playing in A sharp. It could be like playing G or something a little bit smaller. Also, there's a bit too much mids going on here, but the vibe is amazing. Really nice afros, yes. Piano is a bit too loud and a bit too low endy as well. Clap is a bit too loud. Listen to this, for example. There's a bit too much low mids over here, a lot more than over here. And again, too much sub here. to this. I feel that the break could be a bit smaller as well. So here, there's a bit too much chords now. Like, listen to this. Listen to the vibe here. Listen to the vibe here. And listen to this. There's just so much coming on. It's like the listening experience definitely didn't... how do I say it? I definitely didn't expect this to come through, you know? Victor, I'm using the HD 600 from Sennheiser. And I've used this one for the last 10 years. Really nice vibe here. I feel that what needs to be fixed over there in the song is the tonal balance control of the song. Like, it's too different tonally. This from this. It's definitely a nice experience, definitely an unexpected, which is nice. But the thing is, like, it feels like I'm going through different roller coasters at the same song, you know? It's not that I'm going through this different stories. It's just that the tonal balance that you're having in both sections is really different one from another, you know? I feel that that's what you need to get it working better. It's like one it's ice and one it's fire, you know what I mean? So that's essentially what I would do in the mix over there. Name searcher Morty, are you there? Not sure. Nathan, not sure he's there as well. NV Sanso, are you there? Not sure he's there. Nomad Digital, are you here? Not sure he's here. If I wanted to keep the high energy, is it possible by just pulling more tension to keep the drop that high energy? I feel that it's a bit oversaturated, to be honest. I feel that's mainly the issue. Like, it's a bit too much melody happening at the same time, too much mids happening at the same time. Let's go to Mr. Shander now. Back one, are you here? Tame, are you here? Yes, I think he is. Siron Fleek, he's here. Of course, dude. But hope you like the feedback, Ryan. And as usual, if you want someone to mix, you know what to do. Good to hear stuff from you, dude. I feel it again, a bit too much sub here. I would probably use this a lot slower. I feel that you're doing like 130 over here, and I'd probably play this at like 120 in a more breakbeat kind of vibe, you know? It feels down tempo, but it's not down tempo. It's really up tempo, to be honest. Is this 122? Let me count in my phone over here. Yeah, that's 131, 132 actually. If that played in 122, that would be nice. Okay, Nathan, you're up next then. Oh, 130. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you played that at 122, that would be really nice. No, Nathan, your song is actually like, I was just calling you out. You're Nathan, right? So we have Nathan next. Then after Nathan, we have back one. I'm not sure he's here. And then I'm sure that Tame is here. Let me see if he's still there on Discord. Like a melody over here would be really nice. A new lead or something like this, but great vibe over here. I probably would have used like a bigger lead, like something really euphoric. I don't know, something like this. But a really nice vibe here. Really, really nice vibe here. Michael Kopansky, it's your turn then. You're welcome, Shander. I'm happy to see your stuff again. What is the BPM here? Yeah, that's kind of the BPM that I feel that Leo, did my track that played? No, Nathan, your song would be next. That's kind of the BPM that I would recommend you to do a bit faster, Shander. 120 to you would be really nice. Good stuff. That's it, Victor. You're from Portugal, right? Really great stuff here. Eu sou do Brasil, Victor. I feel that the kick could be a bit louder here. Doesn't feel like it's loud enough here. But I really like the vibe here. One thing that I would ask you to pay attention to though is the lead is fine, but the bass is a bit too stereo. When I put it in mono, it disappears a little bit. So just pay attention to that. Yeah, like I was actually thinking about actually paying for an external analyzer, but I mean like just route an audio through Ableton and that's fine. Like that's what I needed, you know? Yeah, I feel that the main issue over here, Michael, is that the song is a bit too stereo. I would probably put it a little bit more in the mono field because again, when I put your song in mono here on my sound card, it does lack a little bit. And it depends, right? Like if you're going for a more Spotify focused song, then I feel that that would be fine. But either then, I feel that you could add like a bass layer a bit more in the mono. No, I have mini meters to be honest, but I mean like this does what I need, you know? Yeah, dude, the thing is, like, my comment to that is that because when I put your song over here, can you see how in mono it loses a lot of content on the, like, only listen to the instrumental. It loses a lot of the pads, it loses a lot of the content of the song, you know? So that's the only reason why I'm saying it's too stereo. It's because when I put it in mono, it's less interesting. That it's okay to be less interesting, but not so less interesting, you know? That's my main comment over here for the song, but really nice vibe here. You can see the comments over there were really nice. Now let's go to NV, I forgot the name. I don't know how to fix that though. Okay, so I'm gonna post soon on Discord. I'm gonna post on my website actually. There is this rack over here that I use all the time. Essentially, if you use Ableton, you can boost the mono frequency over here. Leo, but I don't use Ableton. Then pick your channel, like your pads, duplicate it, put it in mono, and boost the mono signal in there. I'm the one to thank, Michael. Really appreciate everything. This is really cool, Nathan. I feel that here, let's go and look at the analyzer. There's too much not sub, but too much kick happening. Like, this is really loud. And this is a bit overcrowding the low mids of the song, you know? I'm the one to thank, dude. When I finish this, I'll probably put this on my website so everyone can use it. I'm also working on a new Ableton rack over here. Which is gonna be really nice. It's a prototype so far. But this is a 4-way split. So essentially you have low end, low mids, mids and highs, and you can control the width of them independently. Anyone getting their song hurts should tip like I mean I'm not gonna I would just say thank you for this. Yeah, main thing over here to me is that you have too much over here. You could have a bit more over here, but I feel that the kick needs to be a bit tighter overall. Say Michael, for example, this song, I'm listening to it in stereo and in mono, and I am losing content, but I'm not losing the main content. Like, I'm still listening to the whole content, you know. That's what I'm saying about your song, you know. Nathan, I feel that you need to clean up the mix over here. I feel that's mainly what it is. There's too much stuff in the low mids, too much stuff in the really low end. This needed to be cleaned up a little bit, but overall the vibe is really good. Like, it has a lot of power, a lot of energy, a lot of like cool stuff happening. So I feel that it's definitely a cool song, but it just needs a little bit more like controlling the low mids over there. Now let's go to I'm not sure Tame is here, but I'm sure that Sirine Fleek is here. So are you here? Yes, he is. And this could be a bit louder. Feels like the bass is a bit too loud, the kick is a bit too loud. Yeah, this could be like 3 to 4 dB quieter, I'd say. And the bass, the mid bass could be a little bit louder in my opinion. If I may. Oh, Sri Lanka, nice. Ramiro, your name is Ramsdemar, right? Yes, yeah, I did receive it. So this is nice, but I feel that you need to push a little bit of the mid bass. Like, this is a bit weak, so you could definitely push this. The kick is a bit too loud, as I mentioned. I don't like the auto panning in the lead, to be honest. And I feel that can you see how I'm scrolling through and it's not really changing the melody? I feel that you need to grow the elements a little bit more. You need to add more stuff to make the progression grow and grow and grow and grow and grow. Let's go to the break over here. Yeah, I don't think that what I'm saying is master related, to be honest. I feel that it's arrangement related. Like, you need to push the mids. This is not master. You need to change the arrangement. This is not master. The choir that you have is a little bit to the left. This is not master. This is mixing as well. It feels like this needs to change a bit more. You need to add more stuff to change the song overall. Like, it just feels like I'm going through a big loop of stuff, you know? Especially like you could make this a lot quieter, take all the percussions out and like make like a really big moment over here. I'm not really feeling this over here. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying that it's not master, you know? Master to me is honestly like 2-3% of your song. And same thing over here, like I'm back to this vibe, right? How can you add more stuff over here to make it grow and to make it more interesting? Like if your drop 2 is the same as the drop 1, why should I listen to the drop 2? It feels like I'm just going on an 8-bar loop, you know? I've recently posted a video about 8-bar loops. You can check it over there in my videos. And I basically go like from how do I go from one 8-bar loop to a full song? You can see everything over there. And you're gonna see that the song that I did over there is it has a lot more elements. Of course, it's not the genre, but just giving an example. Oh, let's go over here to Arnie now. Going back to the order. And if Murky, let's see if Murky is online.
We don't need to talk cause it's in our eyes. Energy from us always underlined, taking us away to a paradise.
This is really nice. I'm the one to thank, dude. Cheers from Brazil. I'm in Brazil, Victor. So, vocal feels a bit too loud here. This feels like there's a gap over here in the mids. Like the mid could be a little bit louder, the mid bass. The vocal could be a bit quieter. But the vibe is really nice. The chords could be a little bit midier. I feel that everything is nice in terms of elements, but the balance in terms of mixing could definitely get some work over there. Oh no, I haven't lived in. I lived in the US for like 6 months only. Thank you, by the way. Do you think the vocals could use low mids? I feel that they have enough low mids, to be honest. I feel that the vibes are really nice, but I feel that the bass could have more low mids because it's feeling a bit empty. The chords could have more mids as well because I feel that the vocals, like it's like, for example, listen to this, the piano and this. See how the pianos are a lot bigger than this? So that's why I feel that it needs a bit more balancing of the instrumental. Hey Murky, how you doing? Just about time for your feedback, right? But the vibe is really good, really good. Dude, you need a proper mix down over there and you're gonna be like golden. This is really good stuff in terms of like the vibe and melody and everything that you have over there. I just feel that the elements need to be pushed a little bit more. But yeah, Murky now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. We're gonna go through everything. Yeah, Victor, you do. Good stuff, dude. Maybe a bigger kick. Like, I feel like this kick could be a bit louder. I can hear the classic murky sound. But the ARP that you have is a bit too stereo. Like when I put your song in mono, it's gonna disappear. I tried it over here on my sound card, you know, so trust me on that. Vocal could be really nice here. The lead needs to be a bit louder here. That's essentially my feedback. Check the lead over here. Maybe change the bass over there. Maybe have that lead a little bit louder over here and drop 2. But you're good to go, dude. Good to hear stuff from you. Let's keep on going. No, Thriller. My pleasure, dude. Days gone. It's 4 hours and 17 minutes. Damn, 4 hours live stream. Kick could be a bit bigger, in my opinion. And it feels a bit too loud, to be honest. Not the low end, but the attack of it. Oh, 100% a record. My last one was 4 hours, so now 4 hours 17. I have a headache right now, but I'm gonna keep on going until I end everything. Yeah, so you need a little bit more like the drone shots that you have. They need a little bit more low mids, you know, they're a bit too high cutted. Hey Matt, how you doing? I feel that again, the kick, it's a little bit too clicky, it needs a little bit more bass in it. Sorry, it needs to be a little bit longer, but not so clicky as well. So also could no 5 hours. I need to eat. I'm having peanuts over here, but like I haven't gone to the bathroom just in 4 hours, so yeah. I'm using the Sennheiser 600. Love it. I've been using it for the past 6 years. Yeah, this kind of fades out too much. Like the song completely fades out, you know? De nada, Ramiro. Really nice vibe here, but again, I'm missing low mids here, you know? I use the KRK's Rocket 6. Again, I've been using them for like the past 13 years, if I'm not wrong. This needs a little bit more ambience, needs a little bit more stuff over here, dude. Yeah, and we need to do a better build-up. I feel that this break overall needs a definitely more stuff, you know, in it. You know, it feels a bit... It needs more ambience, it needs more ad-libs, it needs more, like, melodies, pads, and stuff like this, you know? Especially a bigger build-up over here. But yeah, I feel that here, it feels too much like a drop 1, so how can you make the drop 2 a bit different from drop 1? How can you make it in a way that when I listen to it, I'd be like, okay, that's new, that's something that I haven't listened before. That's what I'm missing over here in this one. Let's keep on going with TM. Yeah, a bit too much stereo with the basses. Harry, the next one is gonna be on ear candy and transitions. So yeah, there's a lot of parts of how to add transitions. So I go from like a completely raw track to a lot of ear candy and a lot of transitions as well. This is good stuff, but just pay attention to your bass, because when I put your song in mono, it completely disappears your bass, you know, like... Listen to the song in mono, like there's no song kind of, you know, and in the stereo, so there's definitely need some works in the mono field over there. Not definitely good stuff that you have, it's just mixing stuff that you have over here. Same thing with the lead, when I put your song in mono, the lead basically disappears, you know. Not as much as the bass, which is a good thing, but you have to check your stereo field over there. Consider changing the bass over here just to change things up a little bit, you know, like it's been too much of the same bass, so consider adding a new bass, just something that would be interesting in the song, you know. Be careful with this kick over here. I mean, I wish, Callie, if you want to sponsor me, I would definitely take it. Send them a text, let's see. Dude, I love the content of the song. I feel that the stereo field needs a lot of work. Like everything is just too stereo, and it definitely feels like it needs to be worked on in the mix and mastering. The vibe is really good. It's just that, again, there's too much stuff in the stereo, and that's throughout the whole song. I feel that the vibe is nice, and I would do a revamp in that with this in mind. And then feel free to send it back, and I'll give a listen to it again. Cheers. Name searcher. Okay. So this feels like the references that you're using. I feel that the sound design could get better, but it definitely feels like the sound, the vibe that you're going for. There's a bit too much low mids here. But again, this is the best thing that you've ever sent to me. Oops. When is your next roast? I think that it's gonna be May 14th, May 15th, something like this. Piano shows a bit too much to the left, dude, and I feel that you need a little bit more ambience over here. Check the video that I'm gonna post on Tuesday. Yeah, this needs like a pad or something like this. A bit too empty. Love the ARP. Really Andrew Bayer, not really a fan of opening up all the way at the moment. This needs more ambiences, more like nature ambiences, melodic ambiences and stuff like this, you know. And this break is a bit too long. Like it's go from 2:26 till 1 minute and 15, 1 minute and 30. It's a bit enough. I feel that something you need to make the bass, the kick a little bit bigger. It's a bit empty. There's a bit too much low mids happening at the same time, and you need to crank up the side chain a lot more over there. But dude, I feel that you're improving, and that's what matters to me. Like when I used to listen to your songs, the best time that you sent to us, it was a bit like it felt like it needed like more elements. I even said to you like I don't know what to reference your songs to. Now I know, like I know that it needs to be developed and everything, but the vibe is there, you know. I know what you're going after, and it's a lot easier to give you feedback because of that, you know. Senso, no Thriller. The Thriller keeps showing up. God, this is Thriller. I'll give another one for the next song as well. Senso, this is really nice. Victor, the text submissions you can do it midway through. To me, it opens on Friday, and I close normally midway through the live stream. There's a bit too much low mids happening over there, dude. That's the only thing that I have to say over here. Maybe open the cutoff of that lead a little bit more and clean up a little bit of the low mids. Just doing an EQ over here. Just add an EQ and just possibly just do something like this, you know. That would be something really cool. Cheers. Like overall what you're doing is really nice. So yeah, keep on going. Nomad Digital. Oh, that's really cool, dude. Dude, that's really nice. Dude, that's one of the best songs that you've ever sent to me. That bum 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 could be a little bit quieter and maybe a bit more sidechain there. Maybe a bit more to the center. Dude, that's really, really nice. The vocals are a bit too loud. The cover art is really good as well. Where did you get the vocal, by the way? Let me know via DM afterwards. Or leave a comment over here so other people can know as well. Really good stuff here. Like I don't have much to say here other than what I've already said. Jace, I don't use, I want to download this as well, dude. This is a really good song. But Jace, I don't use Sonar Works because like I know the flaws of my headphones, I know the flaws of my speakers, I know my room inside out. So I know what is wrong, what frequencies I should be careful with. And I mix a lot with spectrums and everything too. Like always make sure that what I'm listening also is reflecting on what I'm seeing. You know? Dude, after 4 hours and a half and you deliver something like this, this is really, really, really cool. Really, 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 really good. I would definitely play this. And if you send this to me, I would play this. Cheers. Martin, it's your turn. Martin Southern. Good stuff here. Maybe you could have a little bit more sidechain in the bass, maybe a bit more sub in the kick as well. Yeah, a bit too much low mids here in this piano. The vocal is a bit thin. I would probably add a little bit more low mids in there as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not sure I like the lead in terms of the sound design of it. Possibly could add a hi-hat over here. A bit louder. Yeah. Let's keep on going. Now we have back one. This is a bit too stereo, back one. A bit too mono, sorry. I'm missing a thump here. I'm missing a kick. The vocal is a bit too thin as well. And I'm missing like a... It feels like everything is too mono. That's what it's wrong here. I feel that you might have exported this in mono and it's sounding a bit strange, to be honest. It's missing a kick as well. No, it's not sounding super mono. It's 100% mono, yeah. You need a kick, like a thump, like a... you know, and you need to put this in stereo and possibly boost a little bit of the low mids of the bass as well, of the vocals as well. And lastly, Tame, it's your song for the world record. The last song, guys. 4 hours and a half. Okay, dude. How long is your song, Matt? The thing is, I'm on a headache right now, so 3 minutes, okay. No, your coffees are really good. That's why you get. That you see why, Matt. So if I make an exception to you, I have to make an exception to everyone, you know. Let's see how long your song is, Ramiro. Yeah, dude. Leave it for. Okay, quickly. Okay. Okay, wait there. This is really nice, Tame. Really nice. Give it a sub of the kick could be a bit louder though. I feel that if you added a vocal over here, it would be really nice. I feel that it needs like a lead over there, you know? The vibe is really good here. But it needs a main lead, you know, like a... I don't know, something like this. I don't know. It just needs something else over there to give a little bit more lead over there. It has the background, but it doesn't have the main character going on the song, you know? Yeah, my main comment over here, the vibe over here, and the kick could be a bit louder as well, but it's missing a main lead over there. The vibe is really good. Have a main lead or a vocal, have a bigger kick, and this would be really nice. I'm gonna go Ramiro first because he submitted first, but Argentina. Yeah, dude, I need some leads. So yeah, I would pick this bass, put it an octave down. I feel that it's a bit too high. Yeah, yo hablo un poquito español, pero no mucho. But yeah, pick this bass, put it an octave down. I feel that it would be a really nice already. Yeah, there's a bit too, like, it feels like everything is a bit too compressed over here. Like, it feels like you're pushing the master a bit too much. You see that, right, Matt? You have English, Spanish, Portuguese. the lead has a bit too much mids. I can't show it over here because it's a live stream, but I could have shown if I was leaving you like a recorded private feedback, you know. But yeah, you're compressing way too much there. Like, whenever I have a glue compressor on my master, I'm doing 2 dB of compression, you know. Like, it feels like everything is just really clamped down and like really compressed, you know. Really nice vibe here. I feel that it's a lot of mixing that needs to be done. Normally there's a lot of low mids and you have not so much low mids, to be honest. How did I learn to hear compression? I don't think that I ever learned how to hear compression. I feel that when stuff starts to get too much, I feel that the best way to hear compression is if you... I'm actually doing a video on that. If you overdo a compressor and you have a kick playing a lot of that in that middle, if you take the kick out, everything out would be just a lot louder. And just for example, that lead over here, it's playing a lot louder when there's no kick. When there's kick, it's playing a little bit quieter. So that it's telling me there's a bit of compression. You might not be doing the compression in the mastering, but you might be doing something else, you know? I feel that it's lacking low mids, to be honest. Like, if I can show it over here, I'm gonna show just a little bit of it. So, this is a song that I've recently mixed and mastered for a client, and I can't show it anything. I'm gonna cover the name just so it doesn't show test, but just to show what I mean with a bit too much low mids, okay? Since we're already here, right? But listen to this bass over here. Can you see how it has a lot more presence in the low mids, right? Comparing to yours. Yours feels like it's a bit too high in the spectrum. And if you listen to the leads over here, can you see how it's a lot more low-endy as well? I feel that that's what it needs to be done over there in your song. It needs a little bit more of that low-end element over there. I can't show more. Well, I've already showed everything in the song. But I feel that that's what you need in your song. That's why I suggested you to pick an octave down. And even that lead, you can put an octave down as well. Can you see how everything is too MIDI in your song, right? Maybe a high-end harp over here. Something like this could be nice. Because this is a bit too much of the same, right? From here to here. Yeah, that harp could keep on going, you know? So that's what I would do. Lead could be a little... Everything is a bit too... It feels distorted, to be honest. So maybe also boost a little bit of the low mids as well. Be careful with your low mids, though, because you could overdo your low mids and end up getting it too crowded. Last one. Vocal is too stereo here. And Ramiro, can you see how this bass feels a lot more low-endy than yours? That's essentially what I'm saying. Por nada, hermano. I feel that you need a little bit more release in this bass. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so pick the one in the center and put it a lot louder than the ones on the left and right, okay? Yeah, the ones on the left and right are too loud. The thing is, I feel that this bass over here, like, it's not really... how can I show it to you over here? Well, we're already here, right? I feel that it needs to be something a bit more like this. Play. Damn it. Can you see how it has a bigger tail? It's not yours. It's feeling a bit like this, to be honest. It's feeling something like this. I feel that it needs to be a little bit longer. You know what I mean? That's essentially what I would recommend to your bass over there. Yeah, it's super tight, you know? And you can add the mono so it doesn't get on top of the other note, you know? Love the drone basses that you had over there. This is the same song that you've sent me on the submission form, right? Yeah. But that's the last one. Matt, I'm happy that you're improving. That's what matters to me over here. Like every session, every song that you're sending, it's getting better and better and better and better and better and better and better, you know? Oh, by the way, I haven't told you, Matt, but I finally released my store. Finally, it's on my website. This brown is really nice, you know. Oh, my pleasure, Matt. Be careful with the low mids over here. It feels like there's a bit too much over here in the low mids. The drone bass is really nice, but I feel the main thing is that longer bass, you know. Dude, we did it. We did it. I don't know how many songs we did it today, but we definitely was the most that I've done ever. And again, thank you so much, guys, for staying that long with me. It really means a lot that you guys spend the time with me. Really appreciate everything. Really appreciate the time that everyone spent with me. Again, hope you guys have a nice end of your week. Hope you guys have had a nice weekend, and hope you guys have a nice week ahead of you as well. This is Lilo Reddy signing off for another live stream, and I hope to see you in the next one. Hey to Paul, hey and bye. Cheers. Bye-bye.